does not have the camera active.
Oh.
So
Most stuff Oreos.
we have.
Brought to you by Stamps.com.
Yeah, we have no sponsors. I will be shocked if we ever have a sponsor.
Join our Patreon at. Give your bank account.
Yeah, we should probably make a Patreon.
Yeah.
Is it Patreon or is it?
Honor system only put money in.
Trying. Okay. Anyway,
I keep trying and keep trying.
who would like to recap the previous session?
I mean,
Man, we spent that time in that library.
what the? Are you kidding me?
Kind of. So,
Batteries are dead already?
I can't remember.
Jin Cat is no longer attacking friends randomly.
Oh, shit, yeah, we did that.
We got to town. We went to. So the first thing that happened is Johanna ran into her knight friend, an old.
Night friend?
Night friend?
An old friend.
Neighbor.
He was an older friend, wasn't he?
A neighbor.
She.
Yeah.
I'll hit the highlights.
Johanna talked to a person. Some other things happened, and then we were at a place.
Johanna talked to a person that she remembered from
Yeah, I don't know who gave it to me.
from the yesterday times.
One of them.
And then Jin Cat went to the temple and handed over his totally normal axe to have it blessed, and found out it was dun 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 cursed. No one saw it coming. It was Luke, I'm your father all over again.
A total surprise.
It was a shocker.
So it didn't happen.
It was literally
The line
named
is,
a
"No, I am your
berserker
father."
axe.
I didn't know that, or maybe I did. And then Jinkat, thanks to some good rolls, did manage to leave the X behind. The curse was removed. Jinkat's in a lighter mood. We did some research in the library. Everyone found stuff out, but everyone tended to be kind of super secret about the stuff they found out.
Stuff, man.
And then Jinkat learned not to mess with One Shoe because she bitch slapped him so hard right on the squirrel scar.
Punched you in the last week.
So Jinkat now has an Achilles cheek, and then we went into 10 days of rest where people did various things. I know what I did.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want me to share that piece.
I mean, that's up to you. But basically, you guys had 10 days of downtime. During that time, just in broad terms, all of you except for Zelissa did some research in the library. The amount varied. Most of you were a couple of topics. At least one of you was 4 different topics.
Wonder who that
Nerd.
Not me, actually.
was. Oh, really?
Yeah. So suck it.
It was Adam.
Yeah, definitely Adam.
I did a lot more than just 4 topics. I did all of them.
So many topics.
So, in addition to the researching, some of you performed religious services in either the Temple of the Three Dragons or in the Temple to the Wild Mother in the public park, which, Zelissa, we will need to do some rolls when you get back to the table. But essentially, for the time that you were performing these religious services, they covered your lifestyle expenses. Some of you found ways to make money in some underground fighting rings. Some of you found ways to make money by teaching combat classes. Rogar and Johanna, you combined taught a combat class for 6 days, and you each gained 92 gold from that.
We're
Is
good
that
at what we
92
do.
each or 92 split?
Each.
Ooh, dang.
Yeah, we're good at what we do.
We're rich now. Not really.
Muzzle time. Oh wait.
Some of you spent the time, making, say, mundane items such as arrows and whatnot to sell. Which did I tell you how much you made and how much things cost?
You told me that I netted 24 gold pieces spent.
Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. When all is added and subtracted, yes. Okay. Let's see. Trying to run through my notes here real quick.
No worries.
At least one of you performed some magical services and crafted and sold spell scrolls, in addition to doing your research.
I wonder who did that.
And the only person who we still need to finish figuring out their downtime
Is the person
Is
who
the
has
person
most
who-
access to the DM.
is the person who lives with the
Pinkiest.
DM.
I'm really busy, okay?
So we'll come back to that. But Zalissa effectively spent each of the 10 days. She spent some time in the park helping with the temple to Melora, tending to plants and animals, and talking with the head priest there, whose name was Buck. She also spent some time assisting One Shoe with a couple of her research topics, and the rest of her time, we're not quite sure what she did yet, but we have some ideas, and we'll
Blackout drunk.
We'll get that sorted out.
Could I have found a jeweler to sell off my sapphires, emeralds, and ruby? Valued at 70 gold.
Yes. Roll me.
I probably would have done it the same day while I was finding a buyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Hang on, I'm going to do test rolls. None of these will count.
Okay.
In your coffee?
Oh God, I was
21.
Like, coffee and you put
21?
Yep.
Okay, you get the full value
70.
of 70 gold.
All right.
That's terrible.
It is.
Have you ever done it?
No.
Well then.
I didn't ask if you made good choices.
Yeah.
That's if you make choices in general in your life.
Okay. Okay, so over the course of those 10 days, there's a variety of things that happen just in a city over 10 days. Those of you who are researching in the library, you probably took notice of a couple of regulars. There was a dwarf there that was there pretty much every day doing some research.
Yeah, you're
You don't know how big I can get.
Yeah, you're equally fine.
I can do way too much credit.
If you add them together, it's 20.
I was crawling.
So those of you who did research, you all probably noticed there was a dwarf there who was there every day doing research, and he had an unusual companion with him. He had a small mechanical, it looks like a mechanical squirrel that would just curl up under the table with him. And it would he seemed to be researching, various mechanical topics and engineering, who's and what's it's. And
Is this remotely related to that thing we've talked about?
I had very loose notes on that, yes.
Cool.
You also, you noticed there's a few merchants in the main square that you would cross to get from your inn to the library. There's a baker who sets up a stall pretty much every day with some fresh pastries and other baked goods. There's
A butcher?
there's a butcher
And is there a
shop.
candlestick maker?
There's a butcher shop, but they don't set up a stall in the.
I'm being true.
Yes, you are.
What else is new?
There's a few entertaining types who are playing music in the square and trying to get people to toss them a few coins. There's just, it's a busy city. There's lots of stuff going on. You do notice that there is one day that pretty much all of you go to the library together. And it's a day that you're helping Wonshu with some of her research. And on that day, you noticed that there was an extraordinarily well-dressed younger woman who, brown hair,
I'm not that pretty though.
kind of mousy brown hair, holds herself very regally, and she came storming down from the upper levels and basically shouted over her shoulder at the sage that he was no help, and she stormed out before anyone could, interact with her or anything like that.
It seemed like a righteous anger or like a Cruella de Vil type of anger.
It was hard to tell. You can roll me an insight check, but
I would
I
like
need
to
dice in this game.
propose that the group shares a look.
19 plus 2, dirty 21. If there's no such thing as a nat 21. It's gonna be a good day, guys.
there's nothing to indicate, malevolent intent or anything. It just seems like she's frustrated. Like she came here to get some answers on something and couldn't find them.
Sorry if
June
my-
Cat goes back to avoiding a mechanical squirrel.
Okay. Do any of the rest of you want to make any kind of insight check or anything before she leaves, or as she's leaving?
You're supposed to say the 3 songs that are on this right now are all Disney songs.
You want me to tell you what it is?
Can I count the roll that hit the floor?
That's cute.
13.
Okay.
Higher than that.
Hold on.
Oh, higher than that.
No, he's dreaming.
16.
60. Okay. Yeah, this person is definitely in the upper echelon of society.
We can't say that in front of
And
not that
actually-
point.
What was she asking about?
Yeah, that was literally the first
What?
time.
What was she asking about?
You don't know. She just yelled back at the sage as she was leaving that he was no help.
Okay, but she looks rich.
She looks very rich.
I'm going to follow her out.
Okay. Are you trying to
Not be stealthy at
not
all.
be self-confident? She's like storming out, and as you approach,
I send, because I wouldn't have brought Saul inside. He would have been just hanging out outside. I send him to land directly in her path and just kind of like caw awkwardly at her.
and you're following after her as
Yeah,
Gross?
yeah.
Okay. Two things happen.
Okay.
First, as you go to follow her, you notice that as she steps through the doors, there was essentially fully armored individuals on either side of the door that turned to follow her.
Oh, okay.
And they basically take up the full doorway, and you can't pass until they go through,
Got
and they are right behind her. The second thing that happens is, as soon as Saul like comes and lands and caws at her, she kind of turns her head quizzically, and there's an arcane flash in her eyes.
Oh, and I say, oh, that won't be necessary. I apologize for my friend. I just wanted to make sure I caught you while you were on your way out.
She turns her head and looks at you with a look that screams the phrase, "the audacity."
Karen!
Like, who the fuck are you?
I do apologize for my audacity, but I couldn't help but to notice that you received no help in that. And I was wondering if...
Alright, so I was trying to figure out what the item is, and I kept rolling the new die. I never got higher than the 10, and the first time I did, I was like, God, and like 2 or 3 times I was like, these dice suck. these dice suck. And then she got mad at me because she got me the dice.
Yeah.
So then she rolled the dice and got a 1. And then I was like, put it away, and I'm rolling the others. So I'm like, okay, the other ones are fine, just the 20. She's like, nah, I'll roll it again. And she's like, taking her time doing it. And then next thing you know, she still rolls a 1.
No.
So she kind of, she's hard to read, but she's staring you down. There's that same kind of arcane flash. And she says, you're a magic user.
I am indeed.
How could you improve your chances of scrying on an individual when you don't know their name or what they look like?
That is a difficult question, one that I'm afraid I don't currently have the answer to.
Well, then you're no help either, and she storms off.
Fair enough. I call Saul back to me and say to him,
She takes off in the direction of the upper tier of the city, with the 2 armored individuals right behind her.
Saul, if possible, find where she's going. Stay out of sight. Prioritize your own safety over finding where she's going. But give me a good idea if you can.
Yeah, whatever, boss. And he takes the skies and follows.
Yeah.
Um, Yeah.
Return here if you lose her, or
yeah. So later that day, he comes back and he lets you know that this individual went and stopped at a couple of other, there were a couple of shops and homes of some well-to-do wizards.
Could I have done an Arcana check on that, or would I just not have known?
What?
On her question.
I mean,
It's not spells that I have. but
yeah,
I
you
do have a good Arcana.
you probably wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll play the ball where it can
Yeah. Because even if you rolled, like, I don't think that.
be. Yeah.
I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure the answer to my question is you can't.
Yeah.
um,
Sure, there's some high level divination.
maybe. So anyway, Saul lets you know that she stopped at a number of other places, all having to do with magic users and whatnot, and then finally she went to the castle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that.
This is the capital city of Haldrum. The king and his family live here
There's a king?
in a castle.
Doesn't Princess Miranda live there?
Where in Haldrum?
Yes,
we were
both
in Greece.
Princess Miranda and Prince.
The capital of Haldrum.
Yeah.
You should.
Basically, King Cyril the Grey has 2 daughters, Miranda and I think Elise. I have to double check that. And yes, they both live there. Good thought.
Do we know what Princess Miranda and Princess Elise roughly look like?
You've never seen them.
I mean, but there have to be
I'm thinking
paintings
Miranda
or
Lambert. Blonde
songs
hair.
of their beauty, you know?
Make me a history check.
Oh, it was on 19 and then it rolled on to 3. It's going to be a no for me, dog. Probably a 7, I think.
She didn't. The way she looked didn't sound unlike them.
She had a nose and 2 eyes and
Oh,
hair.
man.
She had a whole body.
2 legs.
What am I calling
And what is that exactly?
No. Head, eyes.
Body.
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, knees and toes?
Knees and toes.
Okay.
Cat quickly checks to see if he has knees and toes.
Okay. So,
The tiefling is disappointed.
does anyone else? So Verdros went after her and tried to talk to her. Was anyone else? I know you did an
Mumbles
insight
about a
check.
failed side quest pickup, but
Okay.
Do you
It's like once
have
you
you
took
tried
off,
calling
then
upon
like,
Bahamut's favor in order to gain wisdom into this?
if it's important, you figure it out.
And he turns
What
around.
is your passive perception?
You get just 2 ha's. And that's it.
Jinkat waits for the third ha.
It never comes. Just like you.
Jinkat turns to the dark side.
Wow.
What was the
Learn
life
about very close to
Pretty sure
there.
it's 19.
Okay.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
I will say that
Who's paranoid?
Senate will decide to pay.
I'm wise as fuck.
I am the Senate.
I will say that as you all leave the library later that evening, you notice that she is in the square, in different clothes, kind of across the way, and she may or may not have been keeping an eye out.
Who's this?
The same individual.
This
He
bitch?
noticed. The rest of you didn't.
Oh, different.
Is she like,
Oh,
different
he knows.
clothes.
Same chick though.
Yeah.
is she like,
After?
Afterwards, when you all were leaving the library,
is she like looking at me or like looking at him?
looking at the group in general.
But like, who's she
Is
looking
she
at the
like,
most?
behind,
But she's
behind a stall, like,
she's trying to be covert about it. And once she sees the group of you, she kind of turns and leaves.
Rogar flexes.
okay,
This is the 10th day.
The 10th day.
Yes.
So it's like
yeah, we didn't rest.
it's like halfway through
What?
No.
November.
Oh.
It's very important. I need to know.
so-
Oh, are you asking
Numtember.
the day of the calendar?
No.
Or
Since we've been.
your 10th day of downtime, your last
Now
day.
what?
What's she wearing?
No, I did not. I thought you were talking Star Wars.
Now she
Kind of close.
just simple traveler's clothes with a cloak. She's got a hood up.
Same general casual attire she was wearing before. In the
No, before she was like exquisite robes and
Oh.
jewelry and
Oh.
like obviously
Oh.
very well done.
Oh, obviously she's slumming. Okay,
Yeah.
so
She's basically doing the equivalent of the baseball cap and the hoodie pulled up.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Marvel disguise.
So at this
Or
point,
every Disney
I am
princess at
probably
minute
gonna be
22.
like, hey guys, I'm going to walk around the city a little bit. I don't think I've ventured much. So
I'm just looking at you
I'm
like,
going
what?
to
Who are you
I'm
talking
gonna take a jaunt on.
And then,
I don't want to say the last night because I don't know if we decided what we're doing. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna take a jaunt and walk.
Yeah,
around.
you guys haven't like set plans like, oh, we're gonna stay here for 10
Oh,
days.
we're
and
leaving
then
tomorrow.
leave.
You know,
It's
like, yeah,
10 days have
10 days,
passed at
no.
this point.
goodbye then.
So yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go and enjoy the night.
Are you staying at the temple tonight, friend?
The temple doesn't have a bedroom, so we can't stay at the
You've been staying at the inn.
We stay at the inn, Chris.
You've all been staying at the same inn together.
Yeah.
Yes, you definitely can't
Hearts and
jiggle
hair
a
or
lot.
something
Hair and
like that.
Hydra.
That's what it is.
Very good. You were on it with the notes.
So, if anyone wants to come with me, maybe, I don't know, someone more intellectually inclined
You
and
weirdo.
I'll
see
come.
ya. Alright, bye.
No, I'm
Anyone can make an insight check
Yeah.
on Drogar if you want.
I mean, Verdros doesn't need to pick up on that subject. Like, he's with you.
17.
I would hope
14.
you will explain why you're requesting my company.
Maybe, but like, I'm going.
I'm walking. I'm walking.
I'll join you.
Verdros is power walking.
Who's going with
If we
them?
all go doing whatever weird quest that he's doing, don't you think they're gonna get caught? With,
Is she like?
I don't know a lot
Is she
of
like
quests.
scamper away, or are we like
not just doing
jaunting? Like, I could keep up with her at a regular pace.
This
Like,
world's
am I-
not out
She-
of one shoe. There's strength in
She
numbers.
is walking normally, but she's not looking, and it's not like she didn't like make eye contact with you, nod her head, and then walk
Yeah.
away. She just
Right.
she saw the lot of you come out,
Mhm.
and she turned and walked.
Mhm. Cool. All right. I just like someone that knows.
I'm walking
She's
with
pretty,
her.
places.
she's pretty much across the way from you, and she walks and she turns down one street. You lose sight of her for 10, 15 seconds until you round the corner, and then you see her up ahead. She turns down another side street. This happens a couple of times unless you're gonna like run after her.
No, not really. It would just be like on the walk. So like, yes.
As we're going, I will ask you, is there a reason you requested I come with you?
The fancy-looking lady in the library is eyeballing us, and she is.
As soon as I hear that, Saul is going right up
Okay.
and looking for what she currently wearing.
Can I subtly cast Hunter's Mark on her?
Did you go with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we
I mean, I think
Did you all go with?
probably like
trying
Okay.
to
No, this is a bros trip.
I will say, if we're trying to be subtle, this is not subtle.
Yes,
all
I
right,
know.
all right. So let me retcon
I would
that.
say the tracker, possibly.
No, I would say.
Well, I would have known that when we were
Well,
leaving.
how about this? I say, hey, why don't people that know something about society come with me? And then like I just go. I'm not charismatic. So
Charismatic?
No, charismatic. I'm in character. Okay. So
Don't you mean car actor?
all right. All right. So I'm walking and I'm like, all right. So the lady who was there at the library in the fancy clothes is now trying to slum it, and I just kind of want to figure out what's going on. So we probably shouldn't all gaggle as a group because she like was standing there until we left the library.
Okay, Saul has no idea what he's looking for.
Yeah, I asked you, like, what is she wearing?
And I describe whatever she's wearing, a hood.
And I
Can
pass that up to Saul.
So she's not in eyesight right now.
She's ahead of you guys. She keeps making turns and dropping out of eyesight for a little bit, and then you'll catch her just as she's turning down another way.
Can I cast Hunter's Mark on her while
Sure.
she's within eyesight?
While he does that, can we make it less obvious? Maybe if like the rest of us, like if they're following close, but we're like following from a distance.
Okay, so basically like two groups.
Right, and if we're like, walking through like a market or something, maybe Johanna like pretends to look
At
at
this-
something real quick, but
Yeah.
like still keeps an eye on where things are going.
Yeah, at this point,
Yeah.
you guys have left the market and you're going down various streets. You're heading into kind of the seedier part of town. So after 3 or 4 times where she's turned and you've just caught like a glimpse of her turning down another street, Saul has caught on to where she is and is following up ahead. And
Jinkat will put on like a cloak, shorts, just to kind of cover up, his shiny armor, which
Okay.
tracks because it's cool fall weather anyway. So, but
I'm always wearing my black hood anyway.
And then I would probably ask one shoe and be like, hey, do you know of any?
I don't know.
she's a ways back, but
The 3 of us are traveling and the 3 of you are following.
Never mind.
I have Hunter's Mark, so I'm
wouldn't say anything.
tracking
talk to me.
mystically.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
I have mystically marked her as my quarry.
Oh god.
okay, so
That's
A monster?
That's the most stuff. But so the one time where they speak in excess, they don't use the
No.
proper number of F's. They downsized on the
I hear
most.
it.
I didn't think it would be good. The best part of those cookies is the cookie anyway.
No.
Well, so you're wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
No, you gave me cookie, got you cookies.
You don't want cookies.
I don't want cookies.
Cheers.
okay, so she is going to. Is Saul like trying to be stealthy? In following,
Somewhat.
or is just staying up?
Yeah, he'll try to be
Pretend
stealthy.
To be a bird flying around.
Roll me
like,
a stealth check.
Yeah.
I want him to fail the
Probably
stealth and
not
just be
gonna-
like right behind her.
Hang on. Saul 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Saul follows her above her a couple of times, and then she pauses for a second, and she looks up, and her eyes, like, she looks directly at Saul.
Yeah.
At which point she kind of...
He will land on whatever's closest, and then, like, I'll tell him just, you know.
As he comes in to land,
Yeah.
she disappears.
Ooh. Ooh, not good.
Do I have any sort of an inkling
Ooh,
based on my
disappears?
hunter's mark?
What's the range on
like-
it?
Is it
Yeah.
90?
Something?
It's 90 feet.
Wait, like she
And
peeks
what does it do
away,
exactly?
or she just goes invisible?
Yeah. What?
Like, she's no longer visible.
Okay.
She just disappears.
Did she say anything or
So-
move her hands in any way?
Good question.
So, Verdros would know these things, or would know to ask these things. Clearly.
Yeah,
but also
she
Jinx
said
has
something
practice
and
or
she
something.
moved her hands in a certain way.
Got it. I'm gonna approach wherever she was and say, Milady, I do apologize again for my friend. If you are still here, know that we intend you no harm. We're simply curious about your curiosity of us. If you would like to reveal yourself, I would gladly discuss whatever questions you may have for us, or whatever assistance we may render you.
I just walked to the end of the alley. 'Cause I
There's
just
no
looked
response.
So, descriptively, hunter's mark, I mystically mark them as my quarry. Mechanically, I have advantage on wisdom and on perception and insight checks. Or perception and survival checks trying to find them. So,
Okay, so if you would like to make... Well, what are you doing to try to find them? Are you just trying to look and see?
I would do a perception check just to see what's going on, and then if I'm confused, then I would look around for like tracks and stuff, or was dust unsettled, like she apparated somewhere, or is there footprints, like she's standing right there?
Do the
but-
survival check then.
Okay.
How do they so crunchy and delicious?
14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like them, but I was hungry enough to
It looks like the tracks didn't stop where she disappeared, but you quickly lose track of where the tracks are because you're in a city, there's a lot of traffic.
I think she...
It doesn't look like she stopped and then there was like any kind of force or anything.
They're just,
like
what spell did she cast? I see that she walked away and her tracks do not stop, but I can't tell where she went from there. You're within earshot of us, aren't you?
I don't know. I don't think I am.
You're trailing a little bit behind, but you were with us. We've stopped investigating this empty spot. I would have thought you guys would catch up. Is that
11.
Well, I think
11?
we're trying not to catch up.
I mean, based on the results, some kind of
Well, I might
invisibility
beckon
spell.
you over then. If you are within eyesight, I would beckon
It's
you
some
over.
form
Okay.
of invisibility spell.
So,
I don't know the precise nature, but she is clearly very skilled, and I think we should respect whatever wishes she has to not be.
one shoot. Do you see the
I will say at this point, you hear a voice in your head.
Ooh.
And it's a woman's voice, and it says, "Stop following me. Go about your lives. I'll be in touch shortly."
I mean, the two of us are still just looking
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, I walked up to the corner, so I'm like, huh?
So I'm
Would be
beckoning
in Colorado
one
right
shoe
now,
over
yeah.
and asking her
That's
to.
gone.
I point out the tracks to one shoe. I'm like,
I catch
can
you
you
up.
figure out where these go? I lose them in the crowd, but you have a better eye than I do. Plus, you have a better field of view.
Is it the best idea? She clearly does not want to be followed. And if she is a lady of the court, then perhaps, yes.
Probably about this time I'd come back and I'd be like, well, guys, it looks like we lost her, sorry.
You abandoned hope so quickly.
It would be wise to
I
not
don't know.
make
She
any
doesn't mean anything.
enemies.
I mean,
in
she's
Grace.
just, I noticed that she was swimming. It's just weird.
Okay.
I mean, something like that is probably, once, like she made that choice. So,
I won't make anything more of it then. I just need to see this through.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Excuse me.
I just, my curiosity has been piqued, and they're gone. And oh my god, I just thought it was good.
So do I like
Insight
feel
on
the
Rogar.
hunter's mark drop as she leaves my range?
If she left your range, it wouldn't drop. It'd still be up. You just wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
Okay.
The range is the range within you can cast, not
Right.
the range that it operates.
Yeah.
I got a 16 on an insight check on Rogar.
Are you trying to pretend like you? Are you trying to pretend like this is just you saying, "Hey, let's just stop," or
I mean, no, she said, go about your daily lives, I'll talk to you later. So I'm gonna be like, my interest is piqued. I'm not gonna keep.
okay?
looking
So
for this.
so you get
Explain to us that you heard a voice in your head.
No, I'm just saying that, like, everything I told you in saying that, hey, my interest is piqued. Then
So you
it
weren't
was
expressly
weird.
trying to deceive.
Goodbye. Like, I'm out of here because I don't know what's going on. I don't know her story, but she told me not to worry about whatever. I never lied.
I would say that with your insight check, you would get the sense that he either picked up on something or there's a reason that he's giving
Yeah,
up.
it just seems weird that you just dropped it. That we
Yeah.
had to urgently follow her, and then all of a sudden, it's like, I guess whatever. That's why I'm like, all right. But if I get the sense that, you know, there's something going on, I'll be like, Verjos gives Rogar a look like, okay,
Okay.
I will be returning to the tavern. Or to the inn.
I'll say
I'm
in Draconic,
amazing.
is there anything
It's nighttime.
Nighttime! Nighttime. Nighttime.
I know that look so well.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Mucho.
What's the matter, buddy?
Well, I think he got a paw stuck in my shoe.
Oh, poor guy.
Well, and he also startled one of the cats. I heard a
Oh,
Yes.
that is too.
Keep using your mug for.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Say the wrong thing and then workshop it out loud.
Yeah, I feel like if you gave me a funny look, Verjos, I would probably give you like a look of like.
Yeah, I got you. I mean,
You know what I
Verjos
mean?
is
Like
gonna drop it.
I'd give you a look and be like, yeah, let's just keep going.
Yeah, and Verjos
And
rolls
then,
with that.
like, if you were talking in Draconic and you said, hey, is there anything we need to know? I'd be like, she said that she would contact us when she wanted. She wanted to talk.
I trust your judgment.
Thanks to
In
my
Draconic.
research, I now talk Draconic now.
He knows how to say
I
hello
like
and I like Taco Bell in Draconic.
That's what I researched.
He comes in, no quiero Taco Bell.
But yeah, I would have been like, yeah, we'll talk about the winter. Let's go back to the place. And then
Okay, so you head back to the tavern. Is everyone following his lead, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head back to the tavern. No other incidents along the way. And you get back, and what do you all do when you return?
Drink.
Coffee.
You go have some drinks.
Like
Coffee?
a glass of something. Yeah.
For the last 10 days, I've been drinking coffee.
Insight check into what's wrong with one shoe.
I'm very worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I should know something too.
Wait, did one shoe go to
18?
like...
What's wrong with one shoe?
I got 18 plus, I got 19.
No. Over the last 10 days, like it wasn't like a gradual thing. It wasn't she locked herself up until she stopped screaming thing. It was just she stopped drinking.
I just stopped drinking.
She didn't say anything about it. She just
You guys
wasn't
took
drinking.
10 days to figure out I haven't had anything to drink?
She's got the attitude still.
I was busy pit fighting, so I had probably had like a black eye or something and couldn't see what it was. What's wrong with you?
We need to have a talk with you.
We need a retervention.
You need to keep drinking.
that would like Rogar and One Shoe.
Oh,
Like,
Is it
along
because
this
you
trip.
heard a friend rubbing my scar?
You really want to get into that? You want to go for round 2?
I said she's still spunky.
Nerd.
This, in all seriousness, if we're talking about this with tavern,
Fergus, it's his key.
this is the last time. This is that I'm gonna be able to possibly catch the guy that destroyed my family. We have a little bit of we're on the trail a little bit with the spell book that you found, but the man's pushing 80, 90 years old and he's a human, so this is my last chance. I'm not drinking.
I don't know, maybe do.
What
I feel like this was new information to me.
Was it started with a G?
Grim Evanwood.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Grim Evanwood.
Did I know that, or was that pre
you.
Cat? Okay.
Catch you up. He basically is a wizard that uses necromancy to like destroy and torment his victims. So
Is the
he uses-
BBEG going to be her other shoe resurrected by the necromancer?
It is now.
Looming on
Sorry,
the
I didn't mean
horizon.
He
A massive shoe. Flying.
basically destroyed my entire family and resurrected them all as the undead at some point to torture my entire clan of people. And he likes to keep treasures and trophies from when he does this to people.
Is necromancy his only goal, or what? To what end does he do all of this?
For fun, I imagine.
Where is he? You say we're close. How do you know we're close?
I don't.
I heard this fellow outside of her tales of him.
Did you learn anything of
And
him?
his
Did
studies,
you research him
perhaps?
while at the library?
I researched
Probably
it
not. You
today,
haven't really been researching
but I didn't
necromancy.
find any
No,
new
no,
information
So-
on him.
You probably wouldn't have
You know how I
been.
feel about it.
Yeah,
that's
you probably
what we
wouldn't have
found.
been in the same circles
Okay.
that he would
Oh no, yeah,
reach
no,
out
I
to,
just
and I can't think of a reason why you would have
Okay.
crossed paths with him or heard mention of him.
okay.
But that spell book you found was in his handwriting?
That spell book, the original handwriting of that spell book was his handwriting. You're pretty
Free the
sure.
guy to recognize his handwriting.
You have to hate him a lot.
I don't recognize my own
I've been
handwriting.
searching for him for like 50 years, so.
Is there something there?
Oh,
And
no,
do you
I'm
have
I'm
some
searching
sort
here.
of lead on his location around here, perhaps?
No, just the spell book that we found, I think.
Would I know anything
Because
about
there's
him
one
being
left?
from like the same area, that one shoe?
I mean, you know what happened to her family.
Yeah, but
Um,
just based on what she's told us.
Pretty much. She came and met you when she came to live with the druids
I just didn't
after
know
all
if
that
I,
went down.
okay.
You met me when I was pretty broken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're a
in
pal.
fact, you probably
Two
helped her.
broken girls.
And a comp-
You probably helped her pick up the pieces enough to function
Yeah.
again.
I never watched that show.
And that's why you're such
If
good
I ever
friends.
happen to watch
She's a
it,
real friend.
I'd get like a couple chuckles, but it was
Really?
never enough to like make me watch it. But there'd always be like one.
Yeah, I drink
You know,
coffee.
every time I watch it, I was like, this is
So-
so stupid and
It's been
dumb.
10 days, so.
And I hate
Sometimes
fucking
that's all I
Well, then
want.
I put my drink back. I can't be drinking if you're not drinking.
Yeah,
No,
Like
no,
bacon.
no.
There's
I'm
nothing
trying to think of
intelligent.
what
I'd say.
Rogar would say. Because
For me.
my next spot is kind of a two. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna get right here. So when we were following the lady before and she vanished, I kept walking down and there was a voice in my head that said, "Stop following me. I'll contact you later." And that was when I was like, okay, cool. So she'll contact us at some point, somewhere, somehow, I don't know. But heads up, we have that to look forward to.
We're not exactly on her schedule.
Yes, I know, which is why my next question is, where are we off to now? Because I have this inkling of, you know, a giant apocalyptic zombie party, undead rising, and
What
That's-
was this? What?
It's the same thing that he's been having dreams about.
Oh, the dream. Oh, okay.
Remember, like when we, at the very beginning, like we went to Grace Keep because I was like, hey, there's a giant like death apocalyptic undead thing gonna happen, and I feel like I need to get answers in the library at Grace Keep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found more information on where else I might go, and I feel like it is something that I definitely have to address soon, rather than later, I guess. I don't know. Adam, do I have like an inkling like, hey, if this doesn't handle, we're all gonna go for plat soon?
You got the feeling that whatever the object is, it's very important. And the fact that you received a vision immediately after you took on that object, or you had visions within your dreams, rather. You get the feeling that you are being guided towards finding the other objects.
Yeah. Cool.
So you get the idea that this is probably
A thing that
this is
I
probably
need
important.
to-
You also, since you've done some more research on the order, you're starting to understand some of the other parts of your visions, notably the hordes of undead and things like that are probably related to the order's history, and may or may not be tied to these objects, but definitely tied to the order whose oath that you swore.
These apocalyptic dreams you've been having, what races are there? Are orcs involved?
You see all races.
We're non-denominational. That's not the word.
So it's only undead you see. You don't see living armies as well, like joining the undead.
No, but I mean, I could tell if someone's built for an orc versus built for a dwarf.
Sure, but necromancy is not something willing necessarily. Right. Okay. Asked and answered.
Yes. No. In my visions, what I was afraid of, especially in regards to the order and the more information I gathered here, is amassing or an awakening of the undead, and that is my quest. This is something that I need to do, and I have found a few locations that are similar to the Knight's tune that I took this upon myself. Similar locations about places and nights that started from my order. So I feel like this is a good time to go to those places, unless you all can think of any other place that you particularly would like to go, but I'm pretty adamant that this is the path.
What are some of those places? I can't say I'm terribly inclined to abandon my studies here, but I do have other potential leads elsewhere.
Well, one is the volcano in the Bantu.
I would not be opposed to a visit to that.
And then the other one, there are two others, four places total, including mine. So the Bantur, there's somewhere in the marshlands there was talks of a city. Group kind of got lost and ventured into there, but there was talks of a city Coromegas, thank you.
And where's that?
In the marshlands to the west.
Oh, okay.
More than that, I don't know. There's no good map, and the time frame that we had here, it's a starting place, but there's no like X marks the spot. And then the third place, it's a little bit more daunting. All I vividly see is a tree. There's text of a group that recently returned from the Dead Kingdom. So,
The Dead Kingdom.
yeah.
Yeah.
So those are the places where I would start, and I don't know if this would be helpful for you, One-Shoe, and giving you more knowledge of the undead, or possibly if this is tied to if the artifacts that I use now, that are with part of my order, could help you in whatever quest you might have for them. I don't know, but I enjoy this group. I think we work well together when there are no small rooms involved. And I think that this, I would like your help. I'm gonna
resummon Saul as a squirrel.
I feel the urge to attack a friend again.
Well, you all are a fine people. I can't say that our quests perfectly align. However, I would be happy to go with you to certain places. Certainly the volcano of... Is it Tour? Mm-hmm. Yes. I would certainly be... I have some interest in that region.
Well,
You also recognize the name of the city he mentioned in the marshlands.
I did?
Coromegas. That was one of the
It was?
things that came up in your research.
And where's the volcano?
It's in the Bantour Steppe.
that stuff. Right?
Oh!
Yeah, that volcano
Okay,
looking
no,
thing.
no! No, no! Okay, yes, or Cormagus. Both are places of great interest to me.
Interest.
There dwells the Warlock. Eldritch West!
Unless we go straight west and try and catch a boat.
Well, we're all around.
So Cormagus would be the closest to where you are now, especially since to get to
No.
the step, you would have to go back and through the maw.
T-U-U-R.
So you'd have to go all the way around and down.
Cormagus.
But also,
Cormagus is a border city in the marshland.
But also to get to the volcano, you would have to cross the Bantour Steppe.
Right.
And
we all know what's there.
you know, like there are roving bands of the essentially barbarian tribes.
Right.
Think they're horse lords, horse people. Basically, it's the Dothraki.
Not Centaurs.
Centaur? Are they
They're basically the Dothraki.
but centaurs?
Some of them maybe. Others, no. Mostly no.
We can take a boat to the Vale.
So
And you want to know?
What?
You want to know how the
We can take a
centaurs
boat
were
to
made?
the Vale.
the what? Where?
Vale. The forest just south of.
What about
Corsa.
the Vale?
It's by the volcano.
Well, yes. Do we go through the veil to get to Tua?
No.
Is she saying that you could take a ship down and go through the veil to get to the
go around.
volcano instead of going through the step?
A map.
Oh, yeah.
But that would also be a lot. That would be the much more roundabout
I've
way.
traveled through the step before,
You could just turn it.
You have.
and I remind people of that.
I lived in New York.
I'll get us through the bagels.
But yeah, basically, when he mentions the Dead Kingdoms, like that's one of the things that you researched. I know we didn't talk about a whole lot yet because
The necromancer's going to revive an entire
But-
kingdom.
the Dead Kingdoms used to be called the Southern Sanction. Haldrum, Ardinia, and Cardus are the three nations of the Northern Sanction. The Southern Sanction effectively went dark when the Drow and Durgar invasion happened, and after that had been dealt with, attempts to reinitiate contact with the Southern Sanction, basically they send messengers that never return. They eventually sent some exploratory parties, most of which didn't make it back, and the ones that did suffered heavy casualties and were just ranting about the entire land just being dead and rotting, and their description of it was even the air itself was corrupting.
When you bring up the Dead Kingdoms, I would share that with all of you. So, may or may not be a place we want to visit first.
Well, so honestly, I would.
Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say honestly, I would prefer to go to the Dressmore first. It's the marsh to the west, but
Buffalo Kingdom's pretty much where you guys
the Vale.
There's an arc in the kingdom. So
Oh,
it's
pretty
really
cool.
all right now. If you need more, like I
Nice.
My fear is Talanarithal.
Yeah, that's what we.
What's there?
Are you guys back on?
I'll
They
just.
have a history
Wait.
in Talanarithal,
I know
You
stuff
want
about
cauliflower?
does?
Oh, you do. That's right.
I want some of those.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
and so does.
And my container works.
So if we were to
Fair
go
enough,
through to Drushmore, we'd either have to go through Talonarfell or take a boat.
Yeah. And Talonarfell, you would. Both of you and Verdros would know Talonarfell, since the fall of the nation there, that forest has been slowly being reclaimed by nature, but also especially the darker elements of nature. Things like eder caps and giant spiders and other nasty things.
Like
It's
more
a
forward than a hobbit.
yeah, it's a dark forest.
We should take a boat. We might
So-
be
You could also
friends.
you could also take a boat. There is a large lake, and you could take that and land just in the marshlands on the other side of the forest. But you'd also have to charter a boat, which would be expensive.
So, Johanna, while we're talking about things, yes, time for food. Yeah. So she had also expressed some interest in Talinar. Oh, thank you. I will try. Talanarfell. But she'd also let you guys know that
Is that what I
depending on how long we still stay here, I don't know if she would have had time because she went off and talked to her friend that one night, right?
Yeah.
And so basically, this person told her that the supposed orc attacks on the town where she actually grew up weren't really made by orcs. There was evidence that it was actually Haldrum soldiers. Like, so there's some big cover up. So bum. And she's like, I consider you my friends and companions. We've been together traveling for weeks now, and I felt that you guys should know this since we all seem to be commingling our personal quests.
Some of us.
Essentially,
Y'all don't want nothing what I got going on.
she went and talked to her friend.
but I would prefer
Friend
not
said
to.
that the attack on our the friend said the attack on our town
Is this
was
spicier
by
than usual?
alternate soldiers rather than orcs.
It's not made
So
any
there's a
different.
conspiracy
Gotcha.
within Halton.
Bum, bum,
No,
That
bum.
was not a complaint, but
By humans? By people? It does taste spicier though, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's okay.
I like it.
yeah, I'm not complaining.
You would have noticed that during this conversation, like there's been a cat that wandered in from off the street, and it's just been kind of moving around, and it's
Is he the
stolen.
only one that would notice?
He's got a really high perception, and cats are stealthy.
That's good.
And it's,
We need to
you know,
make
it's just
some
kind
of
of gone around. It's taken a few nibbles off people's plates before being swatted away, and it's rubbed up against some
Remember
others.
Saul.
It has, in the last few minutes, come and rubbed up against your leg a couple times.
It's the lady in the robes.
If they're familiar. It's my guess. But I don't know that. We don't know that.
Yeah. So, as you're having this conversation about the orc attacks, that cat jumps up onto the table and sits and starts to lick itself.
I do just the faintest little bit of eldritch energy can be seen from inside my sleeve under the table.
I guess such a would say, "Oh, hello, cat." And like gone to pet her.
I don't think
It-
that's
for the
an
cat.
ordinary.
It purrs and rubs against your hand.
It seems like a cat.
It could very well be, although
Is there,
I haven't
Urban
seen this.
Spectre.
Have we seen this cat in the last 10 days hanging around in this cavern?
You've seen a bunch of different cats. Some of them have come into the tavern off the street.
What
before.
is the health code rating of the
So at
tavern?
this point,
It's medieval times.
They're
There
just
isn't health codes.
They're
Not
just
the
as
nicest tavern that we chose.
very skeptical of this cat.
You chose the kind of mid-range.
I don't think it's metaing for Vergos to think that it could be a familiar.
No,
Does he want to make a check of some kind?
these are better than cheese.
Does he?
so I'm
I don't know.
looking
Does he
around.
know
So good.
detect magic or anything like that?
I could use detect magic.
Well, he
but I
may
can
have
use
that.
it
Hang on.
once without expending a spell
Because it's been
slot.
10 days.
You want to do it?
Would you like me to do it, Virgo?
Oh, yes, please.
Detect magic.
At this point, like I'm holding the cat close, like
The cat is
Because-
definitely magical.
Bigglesworthing the cat.
Bigglesworth.
Divine sense.
Yeah.
Is it celestial or fiend or undead?
No.
Can I tell what kind of magic it is? I might be able to.
Yeah, the part of detect magic is you can focus on it and you'll see an aura that tells you what school of magic and conjuration.
Well, it's not celestial, fiend, or undead.
It's
Yeah.
a familiar.
I'm
As you say,
I
I can also
as you
speak
say,
to
it's a
animals.
familiar. The cat looks at you and kind of.
I can also cast speak to animals once without expending a spell slot.
That won't be necessary. Milady, if there's a better place that you would like to meet us. I'm talking. Vergos is just talking to the cat on the table as
this
if
whole
it's a
time I'm
person.
trying to look for the lady. I'm trying to look for this
Feel
cat.
free
So
to have your
I'm not
familiar
looking for the
lead us
lady.
to
I'm
such a
like,
place.
oh, hey, it's a cat. Who's like, who's your master? Like, what's up, cat?
We will follow your
Does cat have a
familiar.
tag?
No,
No. What kind of cat?
it's an orange tabby cat.
Outdoor cat.
Cool. Fuck outdoor cat.
As you ask the cat, you know, where should we meet you or whatever.
Mark told her to have it lead us.
The cat kind of looks at all of you and looks at you specifically and then kind of meows and looks in the direction of the door to go up to where your rooms are.
Okay. And be like,
I do.
oh.
I Eldritch Blast the cat. No.
I'm like,
No, I released that energy and yeah.
So I'm like, oh, you wanna stay the night? Okay. And then I like take the cat upstairs.
I got up the moment.
Okay. I'm assuming that you guys go to pay your tab before you leave.
Do we have to pay every night?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, well then yes. I mean,
understand if I'm
I'll just
you are
split, if
telling
it's
them
like 4 gold,
what
I'll
is happening, so they
put
know
5
to try other
pieces
checks.
on the, like,
And they tell you you're already covered.
Oh.
well, in that case. Yeah. Take it to the teeth.
Jin Cat orders more food.
Okay, so do you all go up to
Yes.
Oh
How about
man.
some
where do you go?
Upstairs, down the hall.
I'm so sleepy.
Whose
Definitely
room
not
are you going to?
upstairs
Are you
talk
going
to
to
the
your own?
magical
I have the cat.
cat.
We're going to my room.
Okay.
Unless the cat tells me to go somewhere else.
Yeah, does the cat lead the way?
The
No.
cat I think basically is keeping pace with Rogar. Okay. So Rogar, you got there's one room on the upper level that is larger than the others. It was the only one available when you were getting your rooms.
Yeah.
so we can all fit for this conversation.
Well, that too. So you go into your room, and sitting on the edge of the bed, waiting patiently, is the woman that you saw earlier.
Oh dang girl.
As soon as I walk in, I'm like, I'm shocked to see you.
With my hunter mark, I go, found her.
So,
It's worn off at this point. It's only an hour, right?
How long has it been?
More than
more
At
than
this
an hour.
point, more than an hour.
So,
We were
Not
looking,
here.
and then we went back to the inn, and we went back to the tavern, and we sat around.
Well, we talked for a while about taxes.
And it took you a while to get back to the inn because you had kind of followed her the opposite direction through the city.
I'm not fighting it.
but
Stop hiding it.
I'm extremely upset.
when I walk in, I'll just be, oh, man. So is now the time to talk?
Couldn't help but overhear your conversation, and
Oh yeah, couldn't help but over here, huh?
I think we might be chasing the same thing in
What?
regards to these orc attacks.
Johanna's ears perk up. She's like, yes.
What race is she?
She's human,
Sorry.
and she says, "I'm sorry for all the secrecy. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Miranda Gray, Princess. Princess.
She's a wizard.
Yeah, you called that like that.
Very when she says that, like, he knows the protocol.
And she
Assuming
said-
that isn't the wrong thing to do.
And she says,
thought
that
it was
won't be
Diego,
necessary.
But I still will say my respect to you, my lady.
It's my dirty little secret.
Noted and
Why I take off on
appreciated.
Thursdays.
My spies have indicated that these orc attacks, for one thing, have been highly unusual as far as orc tactics. Orcs are typically much more
To the left.
thorough and
Second.
brutal in their tactics, whereas this seems more like simple banditry and thievery. My spies tell me that it's being led by a man who has a scar across his face. I don't know his
I
name.
turn and look at him.
A human
What
man.
race?
I'm kidding.
A human man. But unfortunately, without knowing what he looks like or what his name is, I have been unsuccessful in my attempts to scry on him to learn what his goals may be, where he has pulled himself up.
How do you know he has a scar on his face?
From her spies reports of descriptions and things like that.
Probably survivors.
Johanna's
Yes.
gonna
How
How many
ask
fingers
her-
on his right hand?
What?
6 fingers.
Johanna's gonna ask her, since she had mentioned the scrying, would it help if you potentially had an object that belonged to him?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, yeah.
So-
That would help immensely. Or if you could bring me someone who had seen him, that I have ways to
Use the knowledge.
I have ways to tap into their memories so that I can see for myself.
So I'm gonna step out of the game for a minute just to ask if this
June
is
Cats,
feasible.
they're just
to have
petrified
name on
of
it.
that.
Johanna's
They're
caretaker
just-
friend had mentioned burying Haldrum armor like under their old house, and I think maybe, unless I got that wrong, I have attacked by Haldren soldiers, not orcs, in their village. Equipment had Haldren quests. Helena hid under house.
Yeah, she hid under the house during the attack. That's how she survived.
Gotcha. But she didn't hide any armor.
No.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
then scratch that line of
Still
thought. But
great
still would have,
But good thought, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But still would have asked, I guess, a little bit how scrying works. Like, what would she need? Because
I need to know what they look like. I need to know their name. I need some object that belongs to them. Any of those things could allow for a scrying attempt.
Or
Where's
perhaps
the last
just their
time
head?
I mean, that would solve the issue outright. You need to scry.
Where's the last place your spies spotted this man?
They haven't spotted him directly. They've only taken reports from the few survivors of some of the more brutal attacks where they thought none had survived.
When and where was the last attack?
It was a small village. It hasn't been confirmed that it was one of their hits, but Incites was the most recent village hit. The most recent information came from a different town.
Insta was
to
the
the west.
hobgoblin one, right?
Yes,
Okay, I kind of look at everyone who was there and like,
that was the most recent town destroyed, is
Yeah.
what she's saying, and they
Yeah.
don't know like.
no, I
what
know,
happened
I
there.
know. Like, do we tell? I give everyone a do we tell her look.
Yes.
yes,
We can speak to Install at least. It was not destroyed by this person. It was an attack by goblinoids. We know because we were the ones who eliminated the goblinoids.
She kind of straightens
Unless it
up a
was
little bit
attacked
and crosses
after we
her
left.
arms
What?
and considers
Well,
that.
everybody was dead. All the inhabitants.
Oh, that's right. That was the one with the tree.
Yeah.
And she says, well, that makes a little bit more sense. Most of the attacks, other than the earlier ones, haven't been as destructive as that one. Mostly scare tactics and the thieving of valuables, but certainly nothing that on that scale.
So when and where does that move the last confirmed attack to?
There was a caravan hit on the way here not 10 days ago.
Are you sure it
Not
wasn't
10
pretty much
days
exactly 10 days ago?
It might have been. That's roughly.
We saw
That one was
too.
actual orcs.
Yes, for all intents and purposes, they appear to be orcs, but there's magic that can cause such an appearance on individuals who are not.
Vergos is pissed that he didn't catch that for the record.
Jinkat is furious right now. What
There
do
are-
you mean those weren't orcs?
My theory is that this scarred man is leading raids on innocents in the guise of orcs to stir up anti-orc sentiment.
Well, we definitely
As you
needed
know-
more of that.
As you know,
You don't know how many buttons you just pushed.
Well, he was being sarcastic.
I know,
okay,
but you-
okay.
In character, you don't know how many buttons you
Yeah.
just pushed, which works.
as you know,
All the
there's a
buttons.
lot
like
of
an elf when he hits all the elves.
That is literally you and a Jinkat right now.
Yeah.
as you know, there
I
are
want to see that one.
many who are, we'll say, dissatisfied with the peace treaty we've signed with the orcs of Urshok. I have my
Jinkat
suspicions.
spits when he hears Urshok.
Okay.
Just cats it.
Does he like that?
She basically goes on to say that she suspects that this whole thing is an attempt to undermine the peace effort to restart the war, and in doing so also would curry favor against her because she has had a lot of a personal hand in carrying out these negotiations.
So she's Jaina.
More or less.
Okay.
Wow, I didn't even think of
Oh my
that.
gosh, she really is! Is she blonde?
No, she is brown haired.
But apparently magic can change
So-
appearance.
Yeah, actually, it changes Jaina's hair.
But
Yep.
but yeah, so basically, what she's saying is that, you know, she's trying to find a way to scry on this individual to find out where they're operating out of, what their plans are, you know, and expose them for what they're doing and put a stop to it.
Can you follow traces of magic, Airdrops?
I don't think so.
It's not really a thing.
Milady, I must apologize for the mercenary tone this conversation is about to take. But what exactly is in it for us, other than the high-minded ideals of peace throughout the realm?
Well, assisting the crown in rooting out this treason and threat would certainly curry significant favor.
Could that favor be, at least in my own court, place, whatever, exchanged for ready access to the more restricted areas of the library?
Ooh.
I don't see why not. We've awarded more for less.
Is there any reason to believe that this person might have someone on the inside that is giving information to him regarding alternate military movements?
Almost certainly, and that's one of the reasons why I want to find a way to scry on him, so that I could perhaps learn the identity of the traitors in our midst.
I don't want to dominate the conversation.
Dominate the
Considering
conversation.
his remarkable use of illusion magics, is it not possible that he has the capability to avoid scrying? Or do you have... Is there any reason to believe that he may be a better illusionist than he is a abjurist?
I have a feeling.
This is good. Missy, good dip.
I have a feeling
Oh,
that.
Adam, good dip.
Thank you. I have a feeling that
Good
this
decision.
individual is the leader, but not the supplier of the magic. I think that's an ally working for him, based on what little information my spies have been able to accrue.
And could you provide that little information on this magic user?
I don't know the identity, but from what I understand, I suspect.
So it rhyme with bim, bevin, boon.
I suspect that the individual with the scar on his face was probably an ex-officer of our army. There were many who
Who would understand your tactics. And
there were many who deserted when the treaty was signed. So far, this is the only case of unrest in the wake of it. But we're trying. It's a difficult process to narrow down the identity as such, without more information on their identity and.
so you got
there-
that. That's fine. Okay.
Is there
What's good on here?
No
is there any pattern to where other orc attacks have been?
Make me a perception check, by the way.
Is there any pattern to any
For Saul too?
For
If
you.
he's outside or just me?
For you.
is there any pattern to reported orc attacks in the area? Is it to the east? Is it to the west? Is it
Almost. It's almost all to the south, which is the strangest part, because you would expect if it were orcs, it'd be mostly to the north, given that that's where Urshak lies. But it seems that they're operating out of the burnt hills along our southern border.
19.
19?
Yep.
When you mentioned ways to avoid being scryed on, or she kind of reached and touched one of the rings on her fingers.
Very
Absent-mindedly.
Remember that. Yeah.
Did Jinkat... I don't have anything written down, so probably not, but did Jinkat pick up on any details about the orc he chased for as far as he could into the woods?
I'm done.
On the horse? Like, I feel like he...
Nothing that would lead you to believe it was the individual that she's looking for.
But just anything identifiable. There was a red... They had a red sash or insignia or something, didn't they? They had some, like, root marking on them, I thought.
Maybe I'd have to double check my notes on what I said. Regardless, if what she's saying is true, whatever their appearance is magically created anyway.
Right.
So it could be completely misleading from...
Right.
I gotta get some true side up in this bitch, is what I'm hearing.
But no, you probably didn't see anything that would immediately identify. I will say, who was it that shot one of them with an arrow? Was it you?
Probably.
Did I not also have this quest some?
Maybe. Do you remember me? You what?
I guided bolted the ground.
Bandana wearing orcs is what I have written down.
So
Yes, they
red
had
band-
bandanas across their face.
And they were red.
Bandana
I remember the
wearing
red-
orcs
I'm
come
almost
flying
positive
by
they were
on
red.
horses Like bats out of hell.
Maybe.
Probably is not important.
DM to player? I don't remember the details, so probably not.
Right, that's the hint I got.
Huge fan of art and put on that. Nice. Talking to me.
So,
We shot one of them.
what was it? Oh yeah,
The orcs escaped, though not unscathed.
yes.
Is what I wrote.
I remember describing for one of the hits where it hits them in the shoulder, but the way that they react is like it hit them in a different part of the body than where it appeared to. I remember giving that detail, and I can pull up the audio.
I believe you, but I do not.
I kind of remember that.
I feel like it was a
Do you mean that the DM added...
None of us hit elsewhere in the range.
I shot one of
I
them.
apologize for being one of the players that didn't catch the super cool detail that would pay off later. As a DM, feel your
Oh yeah. I was like, you mean a DM added something that he was so pleased and probably giggled to himself when he wrote it down,
It was like,
and then
I'm
not
so
a single player
clever.
picked up on it, and you almost wanted to say it again
Well,
louder.
the only reason that I am specifically reiterating it was because when I said it, pretty much the entire table had a moment of like they were thinking about it. So I'm like, okay, someone's gonna remember this. Apparently not. Okay, so anyway, you do remember that detail from when you were chasing those orcs.
We do now.
And obviously I didn't get...
Is that because
I think the main thing I was
they
trying to
were
remember is
actually
if I
orcs?
got... Like, I was yelling at them in Orcish.
No.
They didn't respond, but it was implied it's because they were out of range from my yelling.
You couldn't tell if it was a range thing or if they were just ignoring you. But they did
Right.
not respond to you.
So I didn't get any sort of inclination of a voice that I could...
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, so basically it sounds like you and her especially, like, you're after this same guy. Or you have reason to
Go
be after
the
this same guy.
one. Yep, for sure.
So she's basically asking you guys if there's any way that you all could assist me in discovering who this individual is. If you could find an article of clothing or an object that they own, if you could learn their name or find me someone who has seen his face. I should be able to scry with that information. Alona did describe what his face looked like to you, so she saw him.
She saw him, it wasn't just like, oh no, she would have seen him.
Yeah.
DM going, you have the answer.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's been over 2 months. I get
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna throw you guys some bones for things
That's
that
okay. Thank
you're.
you.
If I feel like it's something that your character would immediately think of, if it's something that I feel like there's no way that their character wouldn't immediately think of this based on what they just did or just heard recently, then I'm gonna throw that to you because that's just a disconnect between player and character knowledge. That's not. I'm not gonna punish you guys for not having super intricate notes on things that it doesn't make sense your character wouldn't notice.
Right. So, Johanna says, I know a woman that I think should remember what this man looks like.
She leans forward and she says, "Where is she?
I don't
Can you
think
bring her to me?
I can find her.
Can you get her here tonight?
I can try.
For sure tonight or tomorrow night? Do you need a day?"
How easy? Because they didn't meet, so out of character. She and Helena, I don't think, met at her house.
You met in the tavern
met in
here.
The tavern.
You do know where she works because she mentioned that she's working for a tailor, and I think that she's working as a seamstress. and
Works
I-
here as a tailor.
Yeah. So you know she probably mentioned where she works, and I would say you would remember
Start
that,
there.
but you wouldn't know where she's living.
Yeah, and if it's
And it's
late,
nighttime.
she's probably not at work, so then I need a day tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, then we'll reconvene here. Okay.
I'm good.
That will be most helpful. In the meantime, is there anything that any of you require to aid you in this endeavor? I'm particularly worried with Warfather Valkun's visits approaching in the next 10 day.
Is this your cat?
Yes, that is my familiar.
No, it just randomly let us
And as she says that, she snaps her fingers and it poofs and appears on her shoulder.
I can do that, right? Poof, Saul appears on my shoulder.
The cat hisses.
It's a similar trick.
Only 3 people will get this. A far off echo, it sounds like a little gnome in a different dimension is snapping right now. Because he thinks maybe everyone can do this.
Yeah, I got it.
My character in Mike's campaign.
Would I know that the
Is that
cat
something we can all do now?
can't-
Snap when we get animals?
Would I know that the cat
Winchester
can't
looks
travel
over.
with us and communicate with her from a far distance?
shoulder.
If you ask her that, he'd be able to tell you, but she will also tell you, my ability to communicate with and through my familiar has a limited range.
30 feet?
I think it's 100 feet.
Yeah, okay.
So unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to send Mr. Tibbles with you.
Mr. Tibble!
Yeah, that'd be pretty great.
Did you just come up with that?
Just come up with what?
Mr. Tibbles.
The cat's name.
Okay.
Never
Writing
was there
that
ever a
down.
cat so clever as magical Mr. Tibbles. Nobody saw cats? Okay.
Nope.
What?
No.
Cats.
It was wonderful and horrifying all at the
It
Was
was
Mr.
not-
Tibbles an actual?
No, Mr. Mistopheles.
It was
Oh.
the worst, best, worst.
It was awful, and we're buying it the moment it comes out.
That's what you said about Power Rangers.
Yeah, and I bought it the moment it came out.
And it
I would-
still
No,
holds up.
I will say it wasn't.
You said Power Rangers was the best, worst
going
movie you
through
ever
my
saw.
Yeah.
I love that.
What's going through your mind
It
is
was so
great.
Especially when they brought in the theme
And
song
then
when
you
all
know
the
that
swords were
probably-
Did you know
running.
what the
I would
idea-
suggest that we then
Dogs.
go back towards where we saw
Is it wrong?
the caravan get hit. Go towards
And she and
further into
Kimberly.
the woods and scope out the area where they were going. Because that's kind of the only place we can go. As far as looking.
But looking back, you're like, oh,
But
makes sense.
then my thought is we would still need to be back here that night.
No, really?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't,
But that's the plot.
and I
of
don't remember
No,
time
it would be probably like the
wise
Green Ranger
if it would be
story.
worth taking
Oh,
the
like
journey
the introduction of
south
the Green Ranger, but Rita,
to swing south and go around the city.
But they gender swap it, but it would totally work.
You probably wouldn't gain much, if anything, from doing that, and it would put you on a very tight time schedule to get back in time.
Okay.
As opposed to just Johanna finding Helena and bringing her here.
No, we want the long, complicated mission that makes you do more work.
Well, no, but we have a full day.
Well, everybody helps.
That
I
was
know.
why.
I'm proud of us. We ate vegetables today.
You know? It's
Yeah.
like,
So-
Johanna's gonna go find her friend, have her friend meet her here tomorrow night. I have a full day, and I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing. Is there anything more immediate that we could do other than find the girl that can bring the Incites? Is there anything
Sorry,
else
I was in the bathroom. Do we have a lead?
Yep.
Okay.
That's Helena.
Helena.
Her friend.
Bonham Carter.
Yes.
Cool.
Bottom Carter.
Bottom. Michael.
I said Bonham. I did. I'm not even joking.
All I can think of is that word.
That, so me then asking Princess
She-
would say, is there anything
She can.
is there anything that could help us either get in with the military so we can look around and just know other people? Is there any way that we could, because everything kind of seems central to the south, is there any other hints that we can do that we can act on immediately rather than...
Don't take this the wrong way, but your group is hardly inconspicuous. And
You don't see my cocked eyebrow from under my large hood.
And we're a gnome, green dragonborn.
Yes. Wait, what?
given the sensitivity of what we are trying to accomplish, I think success hinges more on keeping a low profile. And quite frankly, I've only just met you all. I'm sticking my neck out quite a bit to get the information that you're offering.
So is this
Not sure how much, if I trust you enough to give you any more than I already have
So
at
is
this
this
point.
mission entirely above the board?
Under the floor.
It's she
No,
kind
no,
of
it's
looks
the
at
opposite of under the table, above the board.
she looks at you quizzically.
Allowed, not.
She looks at you quizzically and she says, "Tracking down traitors is about as above
But I mean,
board
if we
as-
say we are on a mission for
Yeah.
the princess,
that would be the last thing I would want, because I don't want attention drawn to what I'm trying to do here."
I can promise most of us will make the utmost attempt at discretion.
Great. And I pray that those of you who do can keep the others under wraps.
We'll do our best.
You said the war chief is coming in?
Yes, she mentioned that she wants to find out what his plans are before Warfather Valkun's visit in 10 days.
Where is he?
Valkun.
Where is he coming from?
From Urshak. Jinkat could probably tell you more about Warfather Valkun,
I mean,
given what his research was.
do you ask any questions about Warfather?
There,
Real quick, would just say, sensing the princess's hesitancy, she's like, I know this probably doesn't mean much, but your quest is personal to me. I used to be a soldier in Cauldron's army in Trostwell, near Trostwell, and
we're from Trustwell. It's one of the first towns that was hit. You have my sympathies.
thank you, but just know that I'll do my best to ensure that this succeeds.
Yes, that's all I can hope for.
What about Riverhold?
Riverhold is like the northernmost town in Haldra. It's right on the border with Riverhog.
Right. Was Riverhold one of the confirmed attacks?
Riverhold was attacked, but it was just prior to the signing of the treaty.
Okay.
And it was, if you were to ask her about Riverhold, she would confirm that the report from Riverhold is consistent with verified orc attacks, very unlike the ones that they've been seeing here in the south.
Okay.
So
Right.
she
All right.
doesn't suspect that it's
Sure.
part of this
Yep.
group.
Set. Jinkat's ready to sign off and find your friend tomorrow.
There was one other matter I wanted to discuss.
Doorknob question.
Is that a witch figure flipping me off?
Yes.
I couldn't help but notice, and it's good that you've been keeping it hidden, but one of you seems to be carrying an artifact of immense but somewhat masked power. Do you have any idea what it is that you're carrying?
All heads turn.
More specifically, is it a threat?
He slowly raises his copies.
Is that dig, y'all? Only a threat if you a hot bitch.
Or a dude.
Yeah, or a dude.
It's a dragon.
It is
Hot bitch.
it's not a threat to you.
I think now would be a good time to share with all of us what we're talking about.
In Draconic, will say, this is a safe space, brother.
I mean, you guys know
I mean,
what
like,
it is.
you know what's up.
The
It's the amulet.
amulet he took from the
That
tomb.
But do we know
There's
exactly
like,
what's
otherwise
going on
it's a
with
sword
it?
and a spear.
All I know is that you took an amulet from the tomb, like,
Yeah.
And he's been having dreams ever since. Dreams and visions.
and I don't think you told us that.
He told you about.
Did you?
Did you tell them about any of the dreams?
Maybe
The
He
first
told us
thing-
dreams, he
Hold on,
didn't-
hold on. The first thing I ever said about having dreams was that the night after I got the amulet and the sword and the shield, I was like, I have this feeling now, according to my order, that there are places because of this apocalyptic thing. I never mentioned a dream, but afterwards it was, hey, something happened with me in making this seal, so I need to go somewhere else. The only time you guys know that I've had dreams is when I just told you that in a vision I had seen 3 places besides the one where we were. That's the only time where you know that I have had visions.
So we don't know that. it's
Now, on the other
associated
hand, remember when we were all in the grove or whatever, and the fox was there,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
yeah,
What did
like
it say?
Roberto's dreamed, which is not something that high elves do.
right. So like me having a dream is not freaking weird. But the only thing you know about me having dreams and what I have told you is what I just told you in that there are 4 places and we should finish these other 3 things. Now, for her, I would say, essentially, I know that it is not a threat to you. I have taken a vow with the Healing Order, and it is my mission to make sure that every undead stays
Not as familiar with that one, no. But I will trust you. My main concern was, as we rarely see Dragonborn in this part of the world. My main concern was that you were carrying something that could be a preliminary threat from Zir that we would not have anticipated. I will trust you for now in the spirit of diplomatic immunity, shall we say, and allow you to keep this powerful artifact. But I would very much like to know what it is.
Could I hold it for 11 minutes?
At
Wait,
this
and
point,
then cast
I would say that
Identify.
Yeah, 11 minutes. What? 1 minute plus 10 minutes cast as a ritual. So 1 minute cast no. I'm serious. Can I have it for 11 minutes?
I don't know if
Did one
She
you
has
ask
never-
for something?
Yeah, how do you know that he's carrying this?
It is. Its magical essence is masked by another spell effect of some sort. So it's not easy to detect, but some items are powerful enough that more sensitive magical sensors can pick up on them even through such masking. I doubt that a simple identify ritual would be able to see past this masking effect. But
Eric just starts putting stuff back in the bag.
but as
Blowing out candles.
but being a princess, I have access to some powerful devices that allow me to detect,
White privilege, got it.
Oh, look who knows so much.
to detect such potential threats.
the threat is not against all anyone under the law. Honestly, I know that what I carried is the armor of a human knight. And it was actually recovered not far from here a few days' travel. Yeah.
Technically in Cardis.
Yeah, that was the yeah.
Armor, enough armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like one of our first sessions.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was that far east.
Yeah.
It took us so long to get here.
Yeah.
No.
Orton.
I didn't realize that we
October
traveled.
lasted like a year and a half.
That we traveled.
Yeah, Orton and
Tell you.
oh, what's the name of the first city you got to?
Yeah.
Where's my map?
Como. Como.
No, you live in
Esta?
Como.
Waldron.
Waldron.
Yeah, Orton and Waldron are both in Cardis.
Well-
Waldron is like right on the border between Cardis and Haldron. So once you got through Waldron, you were in Haldron at that point.
Yeah, but didn't I find this in?
You found it in Orton, or outside of Orton.
Oh, okay. Well, then I am wearing the armor of a human knight from Cardis. And although the Dealing Order might not be well known to you, Princess, and not well known to me either, I will admit, there is a calling for those who serve, and I have to see this through as much as I understand that I am a dragon in this place where you don't see me. I am also asking you to trust me as
And
much
that-
as you are trusting us.
And that trust is being given. I merely wanted to inquire. So, you don't know what this artifact is?
I know that this artifact is one of four, and the mission, as much as I can glean from the Human Knight, from the Human Knight's tomb that I can get with, was to protect the world from the raising of Golden. And this amulet
one of 4 stones, keys, I do not know, that keep the veil of the undead
I don't know
back.
what's going on over there, but I see what's going on.
I don't like it.
Okay, that sounds
You can touch my butt if you want.
rather grave.
Yes, it does. But we'll take care of these
There's-
magical orcs first.
There is
Magical orcs.
there is enough on
They're not orcs.
there is enough on our plates at this moment that we would rather not potentially cause an incident with Zir by arresting a Dragonborn without cause. Regardless, I feel that as much as I have very little reason to trust you all, you also have very little reason to trust me. And it is in the interest of that trust that I am comfortable allowing you to proceed through the city holding on to this unknown artifact. However, if you do not know what this item is or what it is used for,
Probably a dragonborn.
I would be most
I thought you were
interested
grabbing
in
a pack of
in
cigarettes.
helping
I was
you
like,
to
Michelle.
discover it. I'd like to know what is in my city
The more I learn about nursing.
of a magical nature.
I would like to know what's around my neck, so I will take that. I will
Excellent.
I will like your help.
Excellent. I will start by researching this Delian order and see what I can turn up in the Royal Archives. Now, is there anything else that any of you need before we adjourn for the evening? Anything I can help
Rather,
you
the
with?
pact keeper would be nice. If, as, well, shit, I had a question for. I would like to speak to you privately before you depart, if you don't mind.
Okay.
My room or yours? Like, no, I'm kidding. I
At
mean, we
this,
could go to my
honestly, at this point, I would
room
probably be
or-
like, you can have the room, and then I leave.
Thank you.
Wait, were we not all in there?
You were all in
Oh,
there.
okay, so we're
Yeah,
all
it's just,
leaving.
well, I can only speak for me.
Right, right. I just want to make sure. Like, I figured it was in there.
Did you make it 2?
Does everybody leave?
I guess
Actually, just
does
make it
everybody
one.
leave except for Verdros and
Alyssa turns into a small mouse.
A bug.
Right.
Yes.
Little spider.
Oh,
Yeah, well, no, he
It has to be a
he
beast.
said
You
yes,
want-
and then
Oh,
I
yeah.
realized I had more than I thought.
Oh,
so
okay.
and now he's going back, and I feel bad.
Yeah, they all leave. Is Alyssa doing that?
I kind of want to.
You can try it. Let's see if either
Fly on
of
the
them
wall. Fly on the wall.
turn into like
A fly while she's still in the room?
no after leaving.
Ah.
No,
And then just coming under
because
the-
Alyssa's not like that. It'd be funny to do it, but like she realizes this is pretty serious, so she's not gonna do it.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Does she? No.
You tell me.
No.
How late is it?
It's pretty late. It's probably pushing 11, 12 o'clock at this point.
Would the temple be open?
The temple never closes.
Cool. I would say, excuse me, I'm gonna go to the temple and pray.
I'll follow.
What time? I'm sorry. What time is it? 10 o'clock?
Like 11, 12
Oh,
o'clock.
11. Oh, I'm ready for bed. It's bedtime. Especially she doesn't drink anymore, so.
Yeah, do my best to go to sleep.
We would have bed at 9. It's past
Okay.
our bedtime now.
So the two of you have the room.
Yeah.
But I have,
Well,
like,
I have 2 things I wish to discuss. One is just a simple request from one mage to another. But the other one is of a more delicate nature, I should say. The request is is that I happen to be, he holds his spell book up, in the pursuit of simple rituals that I might be able to copy for myself. If you were to happen to have any of those on hand, or that before we depart, in pursuit of this mission, if you will, I would be extremely grateful. The other, more sensitive question is about a rumor that we had heard while on the road that I must admit, rather curious about. It's about the father, right,
Yeah.
King? It's about your father and his remarkable health, I should say, for his age.
Oh yeah.
Well, I forgot
Yes,
about that.
that,
Oh yes.
I'm gonna insight no matter what she says. So.
Are you familiar with the teachings of the... Hold on, I gotta think of a name for the order.
the
te-
Plagueis order?
the teachings of the
Laptop paper stalling order.
the Silverhand Monastery.
Am I at all familiar with them? Is it something that I would have looked into?
Nope, they're
Probably
very
not.
new.
So do the case studies for us.
Probably not, but you would know that it is it's an order of monks and scholars.
Yeah. I'm
and
familiar with them, but not in this context.
some of their more martial teachings include a rather strict lifestyle of training and discipline. Some of the side effects that are and benefits that are enjoyed by its more strict adherence involve a youthful existence throughout the length of one's natural life, supposedly as a result of getting in tune with one's, I think the term is ki, it's a kind
yes,
of
I've heard.
internal energy of some sort.
But this doesn't include an extension of the natural life?
No, it's as far as I can tell, I mean, the way that they live keeps them healthy, so they will live towards the higher end of
I understand.
natural life, but it's more a case of they don't slow down from old age before their time comes.
And these are the teachings that your father adheres to?
Yes, he found them when he was quite young and took a fascination up with them, and he's been practicing their ways for many years now, and it seems he's attained this ability, this level of ability.
2 questions. Well, first of all, I'm inciting her.
Okay,
17.
just being truthful.
And second of all, does that line up with, sort of these rumors about him? Like, it's not like all of a sudden he just got a kick of energy. It's kind of like he's always been...
It's consistent. Like,
Okay.
he's always done this, but it's more remarkable now
As
because
he's getting
he's
older.
so much older now.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. So,
So
let it go.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Don't hold it back anymore.
Okay, I won't hold it back anymore.
But lay off the
fair
glue.
enough. I thank you for your candor about the situation. It was quite a curious rumor. What are you doing?
Put my hand in your pocket.
Why?
See what's in there.
Nothing.
Please, if you were talking to him and asked him about it, it's not a question of candor. He doesn't shut up about it. If it comes
Vidrus
up.
lets out a laugh that you don't know if is really real or not, but certainly a humor.
Insight
It's the
check.
third ha from before.
Yeah. Yeah.
20.
Higher than 20 for whatever I do. If it's deception, it's higher than 20. If it's persuasion, it's higher than 20. If it's intimidation, it's higher than 20.
I don't know. Is it deception? Or is he actually laughing, or is he not?
I think he'd allow. I mean, he's not. Because you're like.
He's not used to affection from you.
Yeah, it's so rare. Normally you're just like, get away from me. I'm talking to my sister. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not entirely insincere, but it's also a little bit played up for her benefit.
Okay.
You know, Verdros is very rarely.
She can't tell that
Sure.
it's being played up.
Yeah. I got a 19 plus. I know all of my charisma stuff is.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
At a base, it's what, +5? Or is it just +4?
+4
Secret
still.
secrets are no fun.
What?
You guys do.
It is for people who have them.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, minimum +4 on all charisma checks.
so basically she answers that question.
Fair. Well, you know where to find
What
us.
was the first thing that
Scrolls.
Scrolls.
Rituals.
As for rituals, what rituals are you looking for?
Oh, you know, hold please.
Good ones.
Yeah, you know. Let me tell you, I want the best scrolls.
Get out.
Nobody gets better scrolls than
Get
me. Everyone's all, what great scrolls he has.
I thought
I
you had to check
believe-
on Pumpkin. and
I'm
like,
trying
what
to
is
remember,
that?
Adam, are they from the...
She's oozing lotion.
Oh,
Unnecessarily wordy.
but yeah, I never got to follow up on whatever happened with
Did I tell you about that?
It was on Facebook, but I didn't
Did I
see
put
what
it on
happened
Facebook?
after that.
Oh, I guess
What?
I did. Pumpkin.
Oh.
Well, it's a long
Yeah.
story.
That's my best.
Welcome.
Let me roll to see.
Wait, yeah, roll to see. Oh God.
I'll send you.
Wait, please. Really?
Okay,
Get
yeah,
roll to
well,
see.
I mean, yeah, we can move on. I don't want to hold this up.
Okay.
I don't
All
like
right.
that.
So with that, you all finish your evening. Is there anything you wanted to do specifically at the temple, or were you just going to pray before going to bed?
No, I was gonna try and find the priest and essentially be like, I've been holding on to this amulet for a while, and I know that it's part of my destiny. Shh. So, and essentially ask him if he can give me any insight as to what it is, if he knows of it, and explain.
Are you
Explain
trying
as
to
much as
hide
I
this
can.
from me? Because I'm with you at the temple. Just praying.
What, you're praying next to me
Right
in the
next
Well,
Tamara
not-
section?
I thought you guys were holding hands.
In the
It's
Tamara.
not a urinal. You can be next to each other.
But like for real, you could pray next to me, but I would
I'm
not. I mean, let me put it this way.
I
I'd
don't
say,
know if-
Father, could I talk to you can I talk to you privately? That's what I would do.
I'm not saying Junecat's trying to be up in your business. I just didn't know if this was like an intentionally stealthy thing.
I mean, I'm not trying to hide the fact that I'm talking to
It's
the
not
guy
that big of
by
a
myself.
temple, and it's late at night, so it's probably pretty quiet. If I overhear something, is that going to be a problem?
No.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't overhear anything, by the way. So, are you asking him for, what are you asking him? Or are you just explaining to him the situation?
I didn't really pick up the pieces then.
I would be explaining the situation, and then just
Sorry.
I would be explaining the situation. Ask him if he knows anything of the Delian Order, being a follower of Tamara. And then essentially ask for any guidance in relation to the amulet, and ask him for any insight he may have to what the amulet is, or contains, protects me from. Like, I know it's the undead, but I'm trying to somehow see if this holy man knows anything more regarding this piece.
He doesn't. He's never heard of the Delian Order.
Okay.
The Order's been, for all intents and purposes, dead for a long time now.
Right.
From your description of the Order and what it was formed in response to, it's fully in line with the things that tomorrow would be fighting against as well. So in that vein, he basically says that he feels like this is a calling worthy of a follower of Tamara, and he feels like this is a path that's been laid at your feet by fate. And if you choose to see it through, he is certain that Tamara will bless your efforts.
Okay. And I show him the amulet, and I'm like, can you tell me anything about this amulet? Recently, I feel like there's some magic in regards to it, and I don't know if that's a key or if it's just magic, but is the magic containing whatever force is in this amulet?
Do you hand it to him?
Yeah.
Okay. So he takes it and he's
Liquors, baby.
looking it over, and he kind of, like, he's not trained in the arcane.
Which is why I'm coming to him.
Yeah, he's trained in divination, and like he can detect that it is magic and things like that.
Okay, may I?
But he's not going to be able to really ascertain the nature of the magic per se, especially since, as Miranda mentioned, there's some kind of effect on it to conceal its true nature. But he looks it over, and as he's looking, like you're watching him, and the gem, as before, looks like there's something swirling within it. And so his eyes kind of narrow, and he kind of gets drawn into it for a second, and then shakes his head, and he just,
Fucking Jafar.
I can't.
At that point, I would
And he was just
feel like, okay. Well,
Yeah, well, as soon as that happens, he kind of,
I thought I had.
I'm sorry,
access to this.
I can't make heads or tails of it. I sense that it is an object of great power. But that's not a detection of magic so much as just a gut feeling. I apologize, but I don't think I can tell you anything more.
Does the temple have any records of its past?
Custom level 9 spell. Gut feeling.
This temple doesn't really have much in the way of records and archives. Some of the temples in other cities do keep such. Here we actually work with the Grand Library, and most of our texts are kept there. I'm certain that if this order was arraigned against the undead in the way that you say it is, I'm sure that in its time that they had some dealings with the followers of Tamara, but like I said, I've never heard of them, and I wouldn't know where to steer you.
Cool. Part of the reason why I was asking him, like, metagaming, is like outside a game, just like player DM. I didn't go to anyone magical because anyone magical could be tempted to unleash whatever the fuck is in the amulet, if is whatever. So I came to someone holy who might know. Knowing that Tamara was already part of the order, that's why I headed there. The wondering about the records of the temple is more of the Delian Order had a base here in Graveskeep, if I remember correctly. So
Yes.
It was one of those, do you have any records of things that are here that I could probably go through to try and figure out where the building was that the Delian Order would have been in within the city?
Okay.
Because I still don't know anything about that part of
What
it.
Okay, so in light of that, what he can do is he can write essentially he can give you a writ, a scroll that would allow you to have access to their records that are stored at the library.
Okay.
So that you can research this. I mean, you would still need to have a librarian with you because you would still need to be supervised and whatnot. But it would give you access to religious texts that aren't normally available to the wider public.
Okay.
So he can do that for you, but he doesn't have any knowledge himself. And short of him going and doing this research, he wouldn't be able to tell you anymore.
That's cool. I wanted to do this now because the princess was like, if the princess is like magically skilled or whatever, and Guinea goes, "Hey, you brought a bomb into my city. Do you know what's up?"
She doesn't know if it's what it is.
I know.
Her fear is that it's a magical bomb.
Exactly. But like,
Is that common?
but because she doesn't know and she's
No,
worried-
but for something to be powerful enough to be detected through a concealment spell, if it was a bomb, it would probably level the whole city.
because of that. That's why I'm making the extra entry.
What do they call the green fire in Game of Thrones? Why is that a symbol?
Wildfire.
Dragonfire.
Dragonfire.
Dragon.
No, wildfire.
Wildfire. That's what I said.
Nick's right.
Anyway, cool.
That's what that made me
Thanks.
think of.
Sweet.
You're not
Okay.
even a nerd.
And then I would probably return to him, and then to you, I would be like, depending on what you're doing tomorrow, I think we should go to the library and look into more things regarding my order. I could use your help
I'd be happy to someday.
in relation to this.
Of course.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And I don't know, Rebecca, yeah. Somebody would be like, yeah, but we'll fill it out tomorrow.
Right.
Because if she needs something,
Right,
obviously not
yeah.
first.
Okay, so is there anything else anyone would like to do before the evening's rest? I know you two went to bed already.
We're sleeping.
Going to bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get her into my bed.
Oh!
Totally kidding.
Roll to see how badly you're rejected.
They're dropping.
What do we get to it?
This is a non-canon
He
roll,
rolled an 11.
but I'm gonna make a persuasion
Wait,
roll.
can I help us see with the disadvantage?
Verdros would never. He has 0
And
interest.
it would absolutely be with disadvantage.
It's a dirty 20 or a 13.
You seduce the cat.
I'll take
The
it.
cat climbs out of bed with you.
The cat climbs into bed with you, but you realize too late that it's a ruse, and the cat just scratches you and then poofs out of existence.
Scratches my penis. No.
It feels
No,
strangely familiar.
I thank her for I mean,
For a wonderful evening.
That's what she'll be saying in a while.
I believe I can speak for the entire party when I say thank you for your trust. Apologies again for the kerfuffles outside the library and the alleyway. But we will do what we can to assist you in this matter.
I appreciate your assistance, and you had no way of knowing what my intentions were, so the kerfluffle, as you put it, I would expect nothing less from a wary group.
Very well. I assume you do not need any protection on your way back to the palace.
She smiles and says, "I'll be fine."
I thought so. Have a lovely evening, milady. As I go and I
Verdros is
I
attacked
open the
with a
door.
toy.
Before you open the door,
Yeah.
she does one of these, and she completely changes appearance, and she looks like an old beggar man. Makes her way out with the
Well.
cat just kind of following behind.
Well done, milady.
She waits and then makes her way to the.
She's the man with the scar.
Elise is the man with the scar. Sister versus
In the library.
sister.
With the candlestick.
I will say, you study. One of the things you studied was Haldrum and its history.
I did? That's cool.
Yeah, because you studied where your friends came from.
They don't need to know that.
No one heard that.
Excuse
So
me.
you would know. I don't think you would have gotten it in your research, and you would know just through like the soldier grapevine when you were active. Elise's husband led a contingent into the Urshot Hills to attempt to bring down some of the leadership of the orcs, and he and his entire retinue were slain. And
Elisa's husband was?
yes,
Wow.
so Elise has been very anti-orc since that moment.
Oh, this bitch. This bitch funding the scarred man.
Ooh.
You know what's happening. Who's older, Elise or Miranda?
Elise.
Okay, cool.
The older sister's always evil.
Shit, what are the names of the girls from the ladies from
Sex and the City?
Yeah,
Miranda,
Miranda,
Samantha.
And
However, she
Elise is
has
a total.
No,
Samantha.
Elise is not.
Publicly,
Yeah.
she has been
Charlotte.
in favor of the peace treaty to save
She's my favorite.
Haldrum lives.
Charlotte? She's cute.
But the rumor is that
I
she
think Samantha's my favorite.
she has to
Yeah,
she has to
my
basically
She just goes like,
hold in the urge to retch at the sight of an orc.
I saw the movie. No, it's Samantha. I know. Sorry.
So, and you would have known all that too.
I would have.
Yeah.
Glad I wrote it down.
Basically, Elise's husband was killed and his entire retinue slain in the war with the orcs. She has been very
I didn't remember.
anti-orc because of that, but outwardly she has been very supportive of the peace treaty in the interest of saving Haldrum's lives. But the rumor is that even just upon seeing an orc, she has to fight the urge to retch.
That's racist.
Yeah.
How's she do seeing me?
Evil.
How's she do seeing me?
She hasn't seen you.
Elise.
This is
What does
Elise.
she do?
I don't know. We'll see.
Time to tell.
Or we won't
How
see.
much of an orc do you look like?
I look like an orc.
Aren't you a half orc though?
Yeah.
Big.
This is what I look like, but green. It's in black and white.
Fuck you. You butthole. Yeah, he looks orcish.
He looks like that, kind of.
But green.
That one is green.
Is
I guess I was just
It's-
trying to say
it's
if you
a
looked
light.
more orc
It's
or
more
more
like an
whatever
olive.
your other half is. That you
What?
look more orc.
What?
Not you.
Do you look more orc?
Okay,
I could
so
play up or down
Or
the
human or
orc
more
side of
elf?
me.
We lost.
Awesome.
Boo.
Her face is more human looking, but not her ears.
thanks for keeping tabs on it for me.
Oh, okay, good.
I would check in, or Vigorous would
You
check in
must
with
have
you all
told
the
her
time.
that.
Just be
It was
like,
5-3.
So we sleep.
all right.
So yeah, so you sleep.
Long rest.
It
The-
might get difficult.
Boom, get that spell slot back.
Hell yeah.
I've lived through worse.
Wait, what? We're
So you all go to bed.
Eh.
Night passes. The morning comes.
The morning comes.
And what would you like to do?
Breakfast.
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 Coffee.
Coffee.
You have breakfast, and
Ooh, tea.
curiously enough, the barkeep says, "No charge. It's being covered."
I'll take
Can I ask by whom?
You may ask.
The same individual that covered you last night.
And do you know who that is?
It was an older gentleman, and it didn't look like he had much. But
Oh, him. Yes, of course.
Beggars go.
I don't quite understand why he's doing it either, but fair enough.
hey, you can't complain about free.
You certainly cannot. Yep.
Johanna wants to go to the tailor to look for Helena.
Okay.
Jar Jar will certainly accompany you.
We'll head to the library.
Okay.
Well,
Would it be
Not
better
speak
if
for
it was
you,
just the two
but
of you,
you
so
are
we're
headed
not drawing
to the
attention?
library.
We're.
Having fun.
I leave it up to Johanna.
isn't hard.
She's the boss right
Why
now.
don't we go to the library?
Yeah, just in case.
That
I'd
way
say
it's
no
not too
more
many
than
people in the
3.
tailors.
Yeah.
Do you?
I wanna blast somebody.
Let's go to the.
I wanna shoot the beam at somebody.
My meditation garden?
Oh, it's been a big help to me the last 10 days.
Oh,
Somebody.
nice. Yeah,
I did my DTs there.
At
Up in the
somebody
tree.
or
Fell out
some
of the tree a couple
trees.
I save you.
Okay. So the two of you go to the park.
Yep.
The two of you go to the library.
Yes.
And the two of you go to the tailors. Okay.
Which one has Colonel Mustard in the candlestick?
Fuck off. You beautiful bastard.
You're just mad you didn't make the joke first.
Yeah.
Okay. So is there anything in particular
Have
that you
you
want to do at the park, or you just kind of
Killing time.
kill
You're
time?
beautiful.
Okay.
Meditating.
Hilarious.
And you guys are going to present your
did you not
writs
make?
and get access
Your
to the
job.
religious,
Oh.
religious texts.
Yeah.
Essentially,
I'm-
whatever he
my
brings,
anger is
I would want to
jealousy.
split some of it with him and explain. My order had business here in Grace Keep as a base of operations, so I'm trying to look for any location or any more information regarding where that might have been.
Okay. I will say that because he's helping you, you can go ahead and you can knock that out in one day. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Don't use that one.
Well, yeah, you have one bad one, one really good one.
Holy shit!
What do we get?
Well, I got a 3, but then I got a 20.
Oh, good.
And guess which
A
one
nat
got
20?
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really? I got a really bad Christmas present.
So yeah, you find records. There was an active chapter of the Dealing Order here years and years and years ago.
Right.
And several different religious groups were not officially affiliated with it, but collaborated with it. Tamara being one of them. And they had a headquarters in the higher tier of the city, which you have not visited. But it was torn down years ago because it had become vacant as the order, kind of diminished. And once it became vacant, it was torn down and replaced with new buildings. As far as you can tell, there's nothing that remains of that building or any of the things that were within it. At least there's no record of any artifacts being kept or anything like that. But you do find the location.
Okay. There's no artifacts of anything being kept there.
Not really, no.
Okay. I'm essentially trying to wager in my head whether or not it'd be worth still going to that location and trying to look for any trapdoors or other meeting rooms or other places in for the order. But from kind of what I've been able to figure out, it's not like the order was hiding anything, so there wouldn't necessarily be a need to. Does that sound right?
Yeah, it wasn't a secret order by any means. The only reason that it's not well known is because
Centuries ago.
it faded into obscurity.
I blame the
Ages
public
ago.
schools.
Cool. But it was in the high. It was in the high tier, with like.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. All right.
Interestingly enough, at that time, it wasn't called the upper tier. At that time, that was Gray's Keep, was just that one tier.
Oh, okay.
As time has gone on, Gray's Keep has expanded. And at this point, it has 3 tiers plus the castle.
Okay.
But it was pretty early in Haldrum's days that the Dealing Order had a building here.
Okay.
So,
Does anybody have
Okay.
a brush?
Amicable. Just
Thank
to be
you.
clear.
This?
Yes.
so the two of you go to the tailor.
And where
You arrive, and Helena's not there when you get there, but you're told that she should be arriving within the hour of her shift. So assuming that you wait for, she shows up. She's surprised to see you. And she says, "Johanna, dear, what can I do for you?"
So many things.
Stop.
Who is your creepy friend?
Don't worry, an employer, but not that kind of employer. That sounds really bad. But was an employer.
Creepy. Okay, babe, lift your screen up a little.
Are there many people in the shop right now?
Just do this.
Go
ahead.
There's a
Did you get your
couple.
paper wet too?
It did now.
No.
Oh, the history's gone down. You ruined the entire campaign.
That's why I do everything electronically, because we know computers
So
never
reliable.
die.
They never die. They never crash.
Yeah, there's one person in who's being fitted by one of the other, by the tailor that she works for, who owns the place. He's working with them to get measurements so that they can fit a new dress for them.
Okay.
But other than that, it's relatively quiet.
Pretty
morning.
quiet.
Yeah.
Are there any like cloth bolts on the walls or anything that she could go over and like pretend to look at, so it's like less suspicious with her, like she's being helped in the store kind of thing, but is secretly going to be like, "We need your help. I need you to come to the inn tonight," kind of thing, or is it just like an empty
Absolutely.
shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll me a performance check.
Ooh.
Oh, we'll just do the blue. No, where's purple?
I need help
Purple?
reacting.
Oh,
Yeah, I need help
there it is.
reacting.
All right.
What was the question? What are you asking her?
That'll be a 3.
All right, so you go over and you start to kind of play with some hanging fabrics on the wall while you try to talk to her covertly, and because you're not really paying attention to what you're doing, you end up pulling like the whole thing off the wall.
Oh,
And it kind of falls in a pile on the floor, and then you're like
Oh my gosh,
helping.
I'm so sorry.
You're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." You're helping her clean it up. I will say that while you're helping her like clean it up and put things back in order, you can have the conversation.
Gotcha. Cool.
But you,
just gotta throw everything on the ground first.
but you,
Ghost is just kind of standing there like. That makes me feel like.
I love it though. I think failed rolls are way more fun than successful ones
You should
in
just
a lot of cases.
You should just play it off like you're going for an intimidation tactic. Like, wouldn't it be a shame if more draperies were to fall? Tell me what you know.
Threatens her friend.
So basically, you talk with her and
It's about
what
saving
exactly
face.
you tell her.
Friendship is not
Essentially,
person.
she's like, I think I found out more about what actually happened in Trostwell, and I need you to come to the inn tonight.
Why don't
She-
we ask her here?
Because that's not how military strategy works. That's not safe here.
Well,
Take your word for it.
and Miranda asked you to bring her.
Physically.
Oh, did she say that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So part of military strategy is
Is
listening.
paying
And following orders.
Yeah.
Does it say Colonel on my uniform anywhere?
Yeah, right before Sanders. Where's Saul?
Why is that so funny?
I don't know. I just pictured Veer dressed like on a fry cook line with like chicken drumlets.
Okay, so she's kind of taken aback and caught off guard. Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay, do it, do it, do it.
Can I?
That'll be.
Well, that's a gnat.
Well, that doesn't matter.
I know.
21.
Yeah, she
She throws
she's
in
kind of
fees.
thrown off for a second. She kind of pauses, and then she goes back to putting things in order, and she says, Okay, I can meet you there.
Is
Yeah. I'll do
travel
that.
in the evening safe for you, or would you prefer for us to come get you?
Not many people mess with an old woman like me these days. It's
I kind of give you a look like,
We're coming back for her.
would you mind if we accompany? Will you be coming straight there from here?
Yeah, I think so. I don't have any other errands I need to see to before.
And would you mind if we accompanied you? Anyway.
Certainly, I get off work at about 7 o'clock.
Wonderful. We'll be here at 6:50.
Okay.
So we'll see you for drinks.
Yes.
Yes, drinks. She picks up. Drinks will be nice. It'll be good to catch up. Can I help you with anything else?
Do you have tiny bird-sized clothes now?
Yes, a little scarf and a hat.
Could certainly try to put something together if you'd like. Is Saul with you at this point?
He's outside.
He's outside.
He's
Okay,
always.
so
Saul's
he's-
always
Have-
has an eye on the door for me, basically.
He should have his own tiny matching like Robin Hood.
I was hoping for a fez.
Johanna's like, I will pay for this.
my ask was in jest, but unfortunately, I think it's much better. Saul is rather nondescript.
Bird,
So,
robe,
kill the
bird,
bedazzled
robe,
part?
Hey, if you order it, they'll make it.
robe, that's true.
So what's your call?
What would just a set of navy robes? Now, I'm trying to think of, basically, like, what would a normal wizard wear?
Oh, so, I mean, wizard styles vary significantly, but they can make some suggestions. And
Hogwarts robe.
are you looking to look more like a high mage, or are you looking to look like a hedge wizard, or
Hedge wizard.
Okay, that'd probably be
He's
fairly
definitely
cheap.
a
It'd probably be
ranger
at most 5 gold.
Am I talking with her or with the owner of the shop?
The owner of the shop was helping somebody else.
Yeah, at this point you're talking with her. Like at this point she's switched into work mode.
Yeah.
And what percentage of that goes into your pocket?
Well, any work that I do, I mean I'm paid based on my time that I put in. It's not a commission based system.
And when could I have a set of robes ready?
A set of robes. We'll get your measurements, and we could probably have it done within 5 or 6 days.
I'll pass. Thank you, then.
So suspicious. Robes.
No, he's shopping for himself now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
If it was for Saul, it'd be a
He was
day.
shopping for.
Saul.
Yes. Why are you so questioning about getting robes for your pet bird?
Okay, well, if you change your mind, you know where to find us.
You will be the first place I come.
Excellent. Is there anything else I can help you with? Or?
It's up to her.
Nope, we'll just catch up tonight.
All right, I look forward to it. So, if you excuse me, and that gentleman's walking in, and she goes, "Can I help you?" And she goes to help.
Yep. And
The new customer.
we leave too.
So confused.
No, that was the gentleman coming in.
As we walk past the gentleman, I'm just gonna be like in casual conversation. I can't believe their prices are so low.
Roll persuasion check.
Just basically, okay. Yep. It's gonna be. I don't have it pulled up. At least. It should be 19. Yeah.
Okay. You see that he kind of perks up a little bit as he catches that.
Yep.
And you notice a big gash on his.
Down across his cheek.
What's that? You don't,
The big
you don't happen to have 6 fingers on your left hand, do you?
Seems an odd thing to ask someone. Do you always start your conversations this way?
You seem a good man. I hate to kill you.
You
seem a good man.
I hate to die.
I said, don't mind him. He's been kicked in the
Oh,
head.
Okay.
But have you heard the proposal, the thing that's going around the internet where people want a Princess Bride remake starring the Muppets?
No.
No.
Really? It would be amazing!
Terrible.
Come on!
Unless you can better the
Okay.
original, don't make a remake.
Real quick.
Hold on.
Real quick.
Piggy is Buttercup? Come on.
Terrible.
Sidebar.
Amazing.
We can pick this up in just a minute. We are going to go ahead and take our break at this point because you guys are doing your research. You guys are hanging out at the park.
Meditate.
Adam's got to write some
Meditating.
stuff real quick.
No,
I'm teasing.
Just it's a good logical place for us to break.
Yeah.
And then you guys are just waiting for the day to pass, essentially.
Sure. Yeah.
Unless
I'm
there's
going.
something you want to do.
Is there a eatery nearby where I can keep an eye on that shop?
Yeah, there's market stalls that are selling things that you can eat. There's not really.
I need a place to hang where I can keep an eye on this shop.
You can also just put salt on it.
He's gonna show up.
Yeah,
to the meeting
but,
with
I
17
gotta be
cups
within
of
100
coffee
feet.
in them because
You can always come get you or something.
Like she's gonna drink them all.
And then she's already dead.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say maybe not like there's not like a cafe or anything like that, but you know there's a few like public benches and things like that, so you can get something from the market stall and then sit there and eat and
Let's see if there's any
pull out a
decent-
book that you can read while you're sitting there. And,
Yeah, I am working my way through the Life of Briven.
Yes.
That's what I have. I've been reading it. Okay,
So-
cool. I'll do
Okay.
that.
All right. Well, then we will take our break and we'll pick this up in a little while. Do 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 do.
Please.
All right,
Don't.
so-
This is wrong.
We're back. Is there?
Unfortunately turned on by his wife right now.
You all have finished
You
your
did, but
research. You've returned to the tavern
I mean,
from the park. You're all meeting back up, and it's time for you two to head out to escort
yes.
Helena.
I do send Saul way ahead to get there and make sure that everything looks
Well,
fine.
you stayed there, didn't
Oh
you?
yes, I did.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I wasn't
you-
sure if you had me stay there or not. Okay.
Well, you
Then
said
yeah.
you wanted to.
I
So,
did.
So you're still there.
Yeah.
Did you wait with him, or did you go?
Oh, I mean, if he was gonna stay, I would have just.
I mean, I would have told you
yeah.
like
I was
I'm.
gonna say there's
You can
salsa
do whatever you want.
and there's queso.
I just would prefer to keep an eye on her, considering she's a valuable asset in this mission.
Johanna then probably would
Sorry, girl.
have
How you live?
left. Maybe walked around the town a little bit, stopped by the market, went back to the inn with plenty of time to sit and people watch, and then head upstairs because I don't know. I don't want more people walking with this lady to draw suspicion.
Wait, so it's just me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay then.
Okay. So,
Uh-oh.
she
At least you have Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Helena steps out with the owner, and the owner's locking the door. They're, talking, and one of them makes a joke, and they both start laughing, and then they say goodbye for the evening.
Oh, he's so pretty.
Anyway,
And
I would casually approach.
and she'll startle for a second, and then remember who you are. And be like,
I've got the hood down.
yeah.
Yeah.
And she'll be like, where is Johanna?
I believe she had business to attend to back at the tavern. I apologize. I thought she would be here, but here I
Okay.
am.
Okay.
I do offer her an arm if she'd like to walk with me.
She takes it and nods in
She notes
appreciation.
that I smell very good. Which I do, prestidigitation. Of course I would make myself smell good.
She leans into you.
Oh god, that's such a backseat.
Break flowers?
It's over. Beer, 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 beer.
So in a not so alternate universe,
Yeah. Anyway.
so you escort Helena back to the tavern,
I'd make small talk, I'd be charming, blah, 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 blah.
and
Really
she's
trying to get everybody in bed tonight, aren't you?
Nope. You're not even sure Verders has a penis at this point. Smooth as a baby's bottom.
Couldn't have
he's
gone with
Alan
Kendall.
Rickman from Dogma. Okay, so you get back to the tavern, and you said you went upstairs to wait, or are you waiting in the tavern?
I think
And where's everyone else?
waited in
I'm
the
in
tavern,
Wherever
and I
they want
have drinks on the table waiting.
Okay, so she's waiting in the tavern. She's got drinks ready to go.
As we're like about to go in the door, I was like, "It's been a pleasure walking with you."
Oh, thank you. It's been rather nice.
Open the door for her.
So they go inside. She sees you, and she comes over, and she gives you a hug, and she sits and you
Ooh. Very gross.
What? Nothing.
and you know
What's your problem?
you share some drinks while waiting for the rest of the group to come back. Eventually, you all make it back to the tavern and join them.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna not be seated at the table. I'm gonna be standing a little ways. Not
I
like
figure I would
way,
probably
like-
be at a different
Right
table
behind.
though. Don't you think?
Okay.
Maybe at a different
I
table.
feel like we're not going to stay at the
Yeah,
table.
we're not gonna stay at the table.
Like they're doing their own thing.
Oh.
That's a good
Okay.
boy. God, I wish we could
Well,
teach Bug to do that.
We
Okay.
can. We've just.
Oh, he just overdoes it though.
Yeah, I'd rather
we can
Bug
teach him
do
to
it.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, how about you
I
show
just
me
want to be seated at the table with
Ooh!
where?
What's that?
What?
Whoa!
Holy
I have to do
shnikes!
the laundry! Verb!
This terrain brought to you by Cheetos.
I did not get the little chairs mounted on
What
these.
the heck is this? Is this? This is that thing that they keep putting on Facebook. all the
Where did
time.
you get this from?
I made this.
Well, I can
This
figure
is
that out.
gorgeous,
Yeah.
buddy.
Can I see this one?
Hot diggity damn.
I do have little chairs, but I need hot glue to.
When have you been doing this?
Over the last several weeks, just bits and pieces here and there when I have time. When I get home,
You have time.
when I get home and you've still got Paul over at your mom's, I'll put 10, 15 minutes in and do a piece. And I did some last night.
No wonder you always tell me to take my time over there. Boob.
Well, yeah.
Maybe he just wants you to be happy.
Oh,
So be happy.
that's the door you walk in.
Wow.
This is gorgeous.
You know what's funny? I opened
so
this door
nice.
earlier and I'm like, what are those? But I just closed it. I'm like, oh, they look like coasters.
Where's the front door?
Coaster?
That one.
I know.
And where's the back door?
Adam! What the fuck?
He's just gonna keep pulling them out.
I know! Adam!
What?
Honestly, I can see these actually being relative. I mean, they're
Yeah.
relatively quick
Yeah.
to make. I mean, this isn't like
Impressive.
This isn't the
I didn't make
Level.
the textures. I found them for free. I printed them off, but measuring and cutting and
Yeah.
putting them together.
I am
Yeah,
so
that's
jealous.
great.
These are amazing.
Boo.
You have a lot more. You have a lot more patience with bone core than I do.
I will say,
Best.
you guys also are aware this is the
Oh my god!
this is the where
I'm just waiting for all of Collabris to
I never
slowly
knew, but
get
if I was his
out.
wife, I would be way into him right now.
We're gonna be like outside in the cold, and he's like, and over here we have Urshak.
Yeah. Holy shit, this is impressive.
Who am I married to?
Anna Marshall.
Oh, okay. Forgot. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh!
So this is the front desk that you walked in. These are the stairs going up to the next level. So this is where you booked your room, and then he pointed to this door to go into the tavern, if you remember. And then this is the tavern area.
Cool.
So put yourselves
Brr.
wherever you're going to be. Is that Verdros and
Johanna.
Johanna? Okay, so.
Saul's in back.
Once where do you want to
Making
be?
food.
Oh,
Oh no!
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
you
no!
do.
I busted through the door.
Jin Cat, Rogar.
Where you want to be?
Okay, hold on. Where are you, Johanna? Is this you here?
Yeah.
I'll probably be at like this table, don't you think? Or are we
Paladin.
kind of giving you guys your
If
space?
you want me to pull it
Not
out.
necessarily.
Nah, man, it's dinner
Or if you
time.
prefer that one.
Rogar.
Okay, then I'll be
wanna
right across from you, won't you?
That works.
Uh,
I'll be with Rogar wherever he
If
is.
there are drinks
Yeah, I
on
mean,
the table,
at-
I am standing behind
yeah,
the chair.
put us at that table.
You're not drink with us?
Well,
I
they're close
figured-
enough they can hear.
I mean, I figured that
Come dine
Or-
with me.
the princess is not probably gonna do whatever
In the
magic that she
tavern.
does down there.
Oh
in
wait, is that the
tavern.
bar?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the bar. Oh.
Yeah, that's what every
Johanna's a
alcoholic
part-time
says, Mike.
bartender.
Oh, I was at
I
the
thought that was like our big
fucking
table, but then I
table.
looked at the doors and I was like, oh.
I thought that was water I was drinking.
Yeah.
Now this
He
is the
said fire
bar.
water.
Yeah.
Got it. Then I'd head over to you guys and be like, gentlemen. After making sure that Helena met up with you. Yep.
Okay, I can't.
And I go, what the fuck were you? What if someone had fucking attacked us? I wouldn't have been able to defend this bitch.
Okay, so this
Not at all.
this is definitely a little more
Ooh.
young and
Saucy.
saucy than Helena is, but it's a female figure that works for a basically.
So
a
you're saying
commoner.
that all women
Yeah.
are just the same?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
exactly what he's saying.
The patriarchy.
And-
All
Okay,
the money
so-
that you got for building this, gone.
Patriarchy. So you know how.
So she would be at the table with
I don't know if
you,
you guys do this on the men's
Johanna.
one. Yes.
Ladies
She'd be at the
only.
table with you.
the questions that you can ask.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Would you be that far away from the table?
you know, the whole wooden priest thing.
Yeah.
Basically, he was like, that's
just
like
standing
asking
behind
why
the
men
chair,
can't
so
have
I'm like-
babies. I was like,
Nope,
not
not
the
the
same
same.
thing. And it made me really upset.
The boy's still sleeping. Good.
Okay, and then there's.
Scared me, Dolly. You scared me, girlfriend. She was so good with Paul. Paul like.
I don't know. We'll say that this is a bartender.
And she just like.
Just like
She doesn't
that.
attack him. That's good.
That's most.
Ooh.
That's more than what most people
And
I
a
feel
server.
like can expect.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got you, boo. I got you so good,
Who's
boo.
bringing some drinks?
Yeah.
And we'll say, let me just grab a couple more for that other table. Yeah, we'll say these two. Why not?
Do you need a room?
Can I?
So
Go there by myself.
you bring Helena in, and she joins you. The rest of your party eventually make their way in. You're all having a drink. And then.
So cool. I am so impressed,
Oh
dude.
no.
Oh, I should probably switch the stream so you can actually see what we're talking about. Okay, so. Anyway, what would you like to do? You've got her there at the tavern. You haven't heard from Miranda yet. You just know that she wanted you to bring Helena here to meet her.
If I was sitting in the tavern, say for the past like hour or two, just kind of snacking and drinking, would I have seen her come in?
You have not seen her come.
Not seen her come in.
That you're aware of.
That yeah. So I would probably, since I feel like one shoe can be inconspicuous, she would ask if you would be comfortable going to see if she's here.
Sure.
Like upstairs in the room where we all were last night.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go with her.
I'm inconspicuous. You are a giant dragon.
My room. Your favorite person.
I promise not to go through
Got the
your
name?
stuff.
Totally wrong Minnie.
I'm tempted to use it just because of the name.
Yeah. There's a Minnie whose name is literally Helena.
I love
I
it.
noticed the
Wait,
cat.
is it
Last name
Bitch
is-
Helena?
You're
Last name
You're
Handmaster.
speaking of
Is Mr. Tibbles
Oh
around?
my God, Halia.
Halia.
You do not see Mr.
Yeah, she's a real
Tibbles
bitch.
anywhere at this point.
Uh,
It's relatively early in the night. Like she just got off work. They just got there. You guys have all filtered in probably within 30 to 45 minutes of them getting there. So, is there anything that you want to talk about? Anything that I'm assuming that you introduce your friends to Helena and vice versa?
What are
Okay.
you doing?
I'm thirsty.
Well, if it's still early, like
Fine.
Johanna would say, you know,
Judgy
obviously we
turd.
can't talk out here. We're waiting for someone else. Let's
She
just
stops talking.
catch up and enjoy for a little while.
I look around for an orange tabby cat.
You don't see Mr. Tibbles anywhere at this point.
Was he orange?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I envisioned a black cat.
I did
did too.
originally too, till he said orange.
I try
Yeah,
not to
I-
envision cats.
Not since the drinking
So
stopped.
I guess just small talk and food and
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Until-
I'm pretty much just gonna wait until Tibble shows up.
Okay. About an hour or so after you all get there, you see. Sure, that'll work.
Interesting girl.
You see the front door open, and an older-looking man walks in with a orange cat following close behind. And that gentleman looks around and sees the table and walks over and takes a seat.
Hello, my
And
friend. Wonderful to see you.
yes, it's been an evening.
Oh,
How are
Rather
things?
eventful.
How are things going for you? all?
it's been a relatively uneventful day. We invited our friend Helena here. She's an old friend of Johannes.
Sorry, who walked up to us? Some dude?
What's her face?
But disguised as a dude. We're sure it's her and not just some
it's the same dude
rando?
that I saw.
He's got
before
the cat.
Nancy, right?
It's not the same dude, but it is.
Same cat.
It's the same cat.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he basically says, the gentleman basically says, "Oh, it's nice to meet you, Helena." And
Now, I'm sorry. I'm trying to recall our conversation from yesterday. What was that spell we were talking about?
I believe it was the detect magic ritual.
Yes, of course. Thank you. My memory isn't what it once was.
Yes, of course.
Did you need to do that?
No.
What did you say?
I was making sure that it was actually Miranda.
Oh.
Because Miranda and I discussed detect magic last night.
Yeah. So
I explain out loud using her. No.
So he sits and he kind of looks over his shoulders a couple times, and he's going to finish at least one drink before heading up to whatever room, just to be inconspicuous.
The usual as I unbuckle my belt. No. If it wasn't a princess, I might actually do that. Just as a ploy. But disguises, yo.
So then, safe to assume we trickle up.
Hold on.
Yup.
Should one of us stay down here just in case?
Saul's outside. In the back, so if anyone suspicious looking comes in, he will alert me.
We have no reason to think that we are in active danger right now.
Also,
Yeah, but like,
Roll for initiative.
we need 8 people in a room to
That's true.
figure out what's going on. Like, I'm okay chilling down here. Like, I trust you all to,
I'll fill you in.
yeah. Like,
I don't like to keep too many secrets. No.
Okay.
Just
Tibbles
get the feeling
isn't the
you're
only
not-
cat
you're
in
not
the
telling me
room.
everything all the time
What's
now.
Jim Cat does go upstairs.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. I Rogar would be more hesitant to go upstairs just out of respect of Miranda,
Yeah.
the amulet and whatnot.
Okay.
And 8 people in the room, so he'd just
So-
be like, I don't know.
As Miranda is taking a drink, you suddenly hear 2 crossbows go off.
Son of
And
a
I-
bitch.
One goes just past Miranda, and the other one, you see an arcane shield flare up and deflect the other bolts.
I'm going to turn and
Where are they?
Eldritch Blast whoever's holding your crossbow.
And I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh my god, we have to protect Helena. She's the only one that we know that knows this dude's face.
Yeah. We're going to. Oh well, okay. I guess I can't say words until my turn.
So,
Yeah! That's a nat 20. I got a dirty 20. 24 to be
Okay.
exact.
So she's
Johanna.
all natural and you're the dirty
I'm
one?
dirty.
one shoe.
It's been in detox.
Yeah,
What's your initiative?
it's 24.
Holy shit.
Hey girl.
Rogar,
12.
Verdros,
13.
Zalissa,
Dirty 20.
Jinkat.
That gets me on the ball.
Okay.
I'm curious to see if you continue your journey of no alcohol or if you revert back to it. That's
I
true.
was just thinking of it.
She takes up crack instead.
Like,
Okay, let me.
Yeah.
All right. So, first in initiative order is one shoe.
yeah.
Go ahead and take a look around, see if you can see where the shots came from.
I was obviously looking in the direction that they came from.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll me a perception
Oh,
check.
I go, what do you need? What do you need from me? What do you need? Where the hell am I?
That's the only reason he broke his
It's a
board
18.
out.
What?
18.
18? Yeah, you see these two gentlemen are both holding hand crossbows under the table.
Bastards. So even though I can cast Hunter's Mark without using a spell slot now, it still costs.
It's a bonus
Sorry,
action. It's still a bonus action.
It's all a bonus action.
Wait, say it again?
I can cast Hunter's Mark without using a spell slot now, but it's still a bonus action, right?
Yes, it's you're casting it, you're just
All right.
not using spell slot and it doesn't
All the other
take
limitations
concentration.
still apply.
So I was picturing that I was at the table once she arrived because I was conversing with her. But if you want to stick with the actual mini positioning, I understand. I'm not trying to get out of being there.
Well, you put yourself there
I know, but that was before Miranda arrived.
before Miranda arrived.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm good. I mean, we can leave it as is.
Okay.
Realistically, though, I would have been at the same table, but I'm good.
Your movement speed will get you wherever you want.
No, sure. I just, yeah. No, I've got the
Okay.
ability.
So a Hunter's Mark on the guy closest to me, the left side of the table, and
This guy?
Yeah, shoot him with my quick bow.
Alright, let's get
Um,
guys, it has been so long since we've had a combat.
You're telling me.
Okay, so he is Hunter's marked. And
with my quick bow.
okay.
That is a 24.
That will hit.
That's all hit. So do I add my +4 to both die, right? Or just once?
+4.
I get a +4 dexterity modifier to my damage roll. So do I add it to the Hunter's Mark and my bow, or?
No, you add it to the damage from the bow, and then Hunter's mark is on top of.
Okay. So this is the bow. That's
So that'd be a 6.
6.
And then from Hunter's mark you get an additional 3.
Yep. So 9 points.
Hey, buddy.
9 points of damage.
Don't come in here and fuck with my friends.
Okay. Sorry, I need to be better prepared.
Yeah, you weren't prepared enough.
Clearly.
Okay, so you shoot him and he takes it in the arm and then he looks up at you and glares and then he focuses again on Miranda as he goes to reload. Alyssa, you're next.
Can I do movement?
Oh yes,
Which one's Miranda?
this is Miranda who is disguised.
Naturally.
Okay.
Okay, so I am going to move around the table and
Knocking over all the drinks.
go right there, and I'm going to use my scimitar on him.
All right, roll me an attack.
I really want.
Ooh, yeah, I think I hit. That would be. Hold on. Why? I haven't done this in forever. What do I add to this? Do I? That's not it.
That's your initiative.
Do I do this?
Okay. You rolled what? That?
18.
Okay. 18 plus
Oh, that's
2,
right. That's what I'm like. I know I add something to it. Okay.
which actually you can do +4 because scimitar is versatile, and I didn't realize that.
Is she still
Yeah.
in the
Oh.
man's
Sure is.
Yeah,
guys, right?
She what?
She's still in the.
Miranda's in the.
Yeah.
But these are both
Yeah.
still +2.
No, those would also be +4.
Oh. Here, let me just do it.
But if they know it's an illusion, they can see through it, basically.
Okay. And then.
If they
Depends
do,
on what she's using.
if they do an investigation check,
Yeah.
or if they were to like reach through it or whatever, at that point they
It
can see
dissipates.
faintly through it.
Okay.
Would it be alright if I
And
turned
then-
that light on?
Sure.
Yeah. It's that switch right there. Yep. Thanks, Brown. You don't like the mood we were trying to create?
I can put it back. I just tried to read.
No reading.
No
As soon
reading.
as I start
So
getting
you
ideas.
roll-
Dungeons and
4
Dragons isn't
plus-
about reading.
It's about math.
Nah.
+2 because you're using your dex instead of your strength because it's versatile. I didn't realize that.
So do I always do +2?
Yes.
Okay.
For the scimitar.
Oh, for the scimitar. You're right. The other.
I did use the scimitar.
Yeah, the other two
Or not.
would still be +2. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh.
It's been a while.
I know.
Okay, so +2, so you do 6 damage
Yes.
to the same guy.
I'm sorry. My initiative was 14, by the way, not 13.
I could have shot the other guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quick
I
bow.
mean, you have a quick
You used your bonus action.
No, but I have Horde Breaker, so once on each
Oh.
of your turns, you can make a weapon attack and make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature within 5 feet of the
Oh,
original
nice.
target.
Mm.
So I could have shot both of them. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
She's not on her game. She's got the jitters from not drinking.
10 days out.
All right.
It's been a while since I've done this sober, guys.
Are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay. Next is the assassins' turns.
What? These guys are assassins?
Oh,
This guy's gonna come up to here,
whoa.
Book.
and he's dropping the crossbow and pulling out 2 short swords. And he is going to make 2 attacks.
I'm going to use a reaction to whack him with my quarterstaff
Okay.
because he moved out of my range. Yeah. Attack of opportunity. I don't.
Did you have?
Shillelagh was
you-
not casted.
But did you have the staff out already? Because your turn hasn't come up.
No. All right. I try and punch him then.
Okay.
14 to hit.
14
Yeah.
does not hit.
Okay.
You just
but he
missed.
watches the bear just whips and he's like, eh.
He's intimidated.
So he makes 2 attacks. What do they add to it? Oh shit.
You know, I think you're supposed to like them.
Miranda puts another shield up and blocks one of the strikes, but the other short sword does find its way through and
To her?
cuts her on the arm. And she takes. Where is this?
Yeah, we got to keep both the princess and the witness alive.
Yeah, she takes
I got the
6.
witness. At least I'm gonna try.
She takes 6 damage from the sword, and then she has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, to maintain her.
Oh, for that too.
Well, what else would she be
Hold on.
concentrating on?
Not concentration, Constitution saving throw.
Oh!
Which she fails, so she takes. Oh
Are we
god.
talking Miranda? Oh shit.
So she takes. Oh god.
Shit.
21 poison damage.
Oh my god.
Poison damage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, Princess.
Wait.
Try.
Wait, who's
Miranda.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's that one, right? Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's.
Yes, that's
Yes,
Miranda.
that's
The white
Miranda.
Paladin is
the one
the
that's-
lady.
Disadvantage because
Dancer.
she's within 5 feet of me. Shield
Oh,
protection.
okay, well, I guess I
Do you have your shield
then.
drawn?
I
I
have
was trying
it
to
with
protect
me.
Princess.
But you don't have it.
Motherfucker.
You don't have it drawn. You were sitting at a tavern table.
Okay.
So you have to have it equipped to be able to do that.
Okay.
But I like that you're thinking of it. So she takes 27 points of damage total.
I was definitely gonna try to protect the princess, but
God, I wish we were level 5.
too late.
This guy is going to move out and past.
But that's not technically going out of my range. Right? I can't take a.
You can now because he's moving.
Okay, I'll take another scimitar swing.
Yeah, he's trying to move. I think he can only get there.
Holy moly.
But yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and make an attack.
Motherfuckers.
11, but I'm gonna use a lucky roll.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll again. Is that right? That's how I
Yep.
use that? Okay.
And you have to take what you got.
Oh. Okay, 13 plus 4, 17.
That hits.
6. Oh, plus 2, 8.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he is not liking that. So from there, he's going to reload his crossbow and shoot at Miranda again. Where is it? There it is. Her shield is still up from the previous assassin's attack, and it deflects the bolt into the ceiling. So he misses.
Yeah.
And it is Miranda's turn. So Miranda
Get your ass out of here, girl.
is going to... what is she going to do?
Go invisible, going towards the bar.
I wonder what you're gonna do.
Well, I wasn't gonna do this until now. I had something else I was gonna do, but these fuckers separated.
I know. I need to remember Horde Breaker.
Okay,
It's
so-
my turn.
Miranda is going to this... Oh, and she needed to make a concentration check to maintain her... If someone could grab that for me.
Got it?
Okay.
What is that?
Thank you. So, when she took the sword strike before, the image of the man dropped, and she looks like herself now. So, she is going to cast she's going to cast a spell. She does a hand motion with her, or she does a motion with her hand, and then she just seems to stop moving, and she's just standing there. And here it is.
What you looking for?
This orc.
I thought you said, for a second I thought you said this orc. I was like, what the fuck?
Everyone make me a perception check.
Oh, God.
I perceive that you can eat
I see
around-
nothing.
Well, I saw nothing. Saul need to, or just everyone inside?
Everyone inside.
Okay.
Saul's hearing elevator music.
Roll.
Yeah, Saul's like,
From inside the bar?
10. What'd you get?
11.
11. 12.
23.
Ooh.
no.
Okay. Mr. 23 over here, you hear this door open
There.
and then swing closed again.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
There's the cat.
the cat, you don't know. You look
Lost it in
around,
the shuffle.
you look around, you don't see the cat anymore.
Do I see the cat?
No. You saw it dive under one of the tables and you lost track of it.
Cool.
That's what
And
you're worried
is
about.
Very
Miranda
gross.
moving anymore?
No, it just seems to just be sitting there, not reacting.
Miranda's just sitting there, is that what you're saying?
Cool. Verdriff has an idea what's up. He's going to which one did one shoe hit? That one? And he looks like he's making a break for it.
No, it looks like he got to where he could take a shot at Miranda,
okay.
but because of the number of people there, he couldn't make his way through to
Sure.
do a melee.
First of all, I tell Saul if he is there a point? We've been here for 10 days, so I'm sure Saul would would know this. A point above the tavern where he could see each entrance, or the inn.
If he flew up high enough, he could
Yeah.
probably see, but to be up high enough for that, because it is a 2-story building,
Yeah.
he'd probably be just out of the range to communicate with you.
Okay. He'll just keep an eye on the back door. If anyone shady's coming in, he's gonna need to warn me.
Okay.
In the meantime, hex this butthole.
Hex that butthole.
He has disability on
Disadvantage.
disability. Disadvantage. He's disabled now. Differently able. He's differently able. On
We're so
what
not
kind of
busy
checks?
today.
We are not.
Let's go with strength checks.
Never.
Strength?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Any checks made with strength, and everybody say it with me. I cast. That is a nat 20, which is nice because I got a 1. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty.
She's seeing some shit.
I'm sorry, Kitty. So, including hex damage doubles with or gets an extra die.
Yeah.
All right, so that's going to be 11 plus 4 is 15 plus 12 is 27 damage. With an blast.
Yes.
12 of which is necrotic. 15 of which is force.
Okay.
He's been holding this in for 10 days, for 11 or 12 days, I feel like. And he's just...
And it shot off super.
Blood is low!
Honestly, he's got Eldritch Blue Ball.
Yeah. He sure does.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you moving? You already used a bonus action for Hex.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs a minute to recuperate.
Gonna...
He goes to get a snack.
1, 2, 3, 4 probably to climb.
Sure.
5. Yeah, we'll go with 5, 6, whatever. I'm thinking the table probably caught. He's not terribly dexterous. So
Make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
even though I subtracted extra movement for getting over it.
Yeah, I guess you could just call it climbing.
Yeah,
It should be
that's what I
double.
was going with.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Okay.
that ends my turn.
All right.
Oh, and I yell, "Protect her!"
Okay.
Something sparkly.
Put it there this morning.
Okay.
Oh, I see it
I
now.
was like, did he get a lip ring?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know me?
Johanna.
Yeah, that's why I
Alright.
thought it's really weird.
Well, Johanna and Rogar, you got the same
She can go.
initiative, so you guys can decide who goes first.
My next roll
Okay.
was a nat one.
Johanna's gonna get in between this guy.
That's the only one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I protecting? I was trying to.
Protecting Miranda, the princess
I was
of
trying to jump in front of her
Aldrin.
because I thought that was Miranda.
No, we need to protect Helena.
Too late. Now I'm in between that guy and that's what works.
So I've got my shield.
This is
I'm
Miranda,
doing
the
cool
princess,
thirsting
or at
sword in
least
one hand
we
and
are to believe
that's
that it currently is her.
Unless it's in the.
All right, I'm gonna take
How
a
did she?
sword of thirsting memories attack on that guy. 16.
16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Great. That's 4 damage. And then she's kind of pissed at the whole thing. So she's going to use her action surge and do it again.
Okay.
That's a 20.
That hits.
And that'll be 11 damage.
Woo!
Verdros would have done something very different now that he thinks about it, but
Okay, that one is looking, it looks like he's starting to kind of breathe a little ragged. He's definitely taken some damage at this point. Rogar! Unless you wanted to do something with a bonus action.
I don't think I've got any bonus action.
God, I wish I had telepathy.
Yep, nope. That's it.
Okay.
Can I say something in Elvish?
When your turn comes back up. because you already shouted.
I know, but it wouldn't have taken 6 seconds.
Okay, Rogar.
Okay. So I'm going to use command and tell the guy with dueling scimitars between Miranda and Helena to halt.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You gotta tell him halt.
yeah.
Okay. What does he have to do?
Wisdom saving throw. He has to beat 14. I think.
Natural 20.
You're fucking shitting me. Come on.
So he looks at you, and his eyes start to kind of glaze over, and then he shakes his head, and then he just furrows his brow.
No!
And he's just like he shakes himself free of it and furrows his brow.
One has to look at the other. Is he our boss?
No.
Okay.
You
The
guys.
way
Go
that this
fucking
is written,
figure.
is my +2 for my shield already in my AC?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah. Because I know.
So-
well, let's see. What
I'm,
armor does she
then-
have on?
Look, then
pretty
like
sure
grab you and
it's,
say,
What armor do I have on?
protect Helena,
Chainmail. Yeah.
Yep.
And what's her?
and I'm going to then cast
Dex?
Shield of Faith on.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, okay, so mechanically wide, if we both cast Shield of Faith, that increases the AC. Does that double?
AC
It doesn't
stack.
double.
No, but not.
No.
But the same spell does not stack. Multiple, the same version of the same spell cast twice on something, only one effect per raw
Yeah,
can be an effect at a single
Yeah,
time.
you can't.
And it's the strongest version. So if somebody upcasts,
Yeah. So yeah.
or yeah, I know it can't be the same. I don't know if it's stronger version.
The stronger
first.
version takes precedence.
Okay, not the most recently cast one.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well then, in that case,
Yeah.
I
How many checks are you allowed to do?
probably
in a
would have
turn?
said
Technically just one.
protect the
But
old man.
most DMs, including Adam and myself,
He's not a
they let
man.
you go a little bit.
It's.
Oh,
Depending on what it is.
that's right. We see it. Protect the princess, but I would say protect, not shield.
Right.
But protect the princess, and I would cast Shield of Faith on Helen.
On Helena.
Yes.
Okay. What does Shield of Faith do?
+2 to AC for the next round.
Okay. So she has +2 to her AC.
For 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Oops. Sorry.
We'll just say that's +2 to AC.
Yeah. It's a turtle shell because it's more protected.
I
Yeah.
was thinking more because he's a green
Turtle
dragonborn and he cast it, but okay.
Get out of here with your logic.
Okay. So,
Nobody asked you.
are you gonna move? You doing anything else? Remember,
take a
you're
step
the
to the
only
left.
one who picked up on the door.
Yeah, but I'll just take a step to the left to get a better view of.
Just a step to the left.
Not so much back, but just like around. So around him, so I can see scimitar dude.
So what? Here?
Oh my god.
And then it drives you insane.
We're gonna take you to the
Sure. I was
to the
thinking.
one at the Tivoli.
I haven't seen it. She
Oh, I-
hasn't.
We're gonna
Oh,
take you
okay.
to the one at Tivoli.
Yeah.
That works.
You know what I mean? Closer to the table. Essentially, I don't want anyone to know that I heard anything behind the door, so I'm not going to go back and protect the door. I'm just going to move to the side.
Oh god, keep
Okay.
our secrets.
Sleeping.
Okay.
Madness.
And next is so Helena is super freaked out.
She has a faint glow around her now. by
She
the way.
does. Yeah, she does know what that's about. She's just like
She doesn't know what
Get the shit out of her.
she's never been
No, I
in.
just wanted to make sure that I heard that right, because that's fucking awesome.
She has no idea. Like, what is this? What? Who are these people? Oh God! So she tries to run.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Can I do something? Can I do some, not attack of opportunity, but can I do something to stop her
Well,
from running?
As a
Could do.
reaction to grapple her?
Not technically.
I don't think.
You could. You can make an.
non-lethal attack.
You can make an attack of opportunity, and since it's a melee attack, you can attempt to knock out instead of kill. As she goes out the door.
Yeah, because I don't want her to leave.
But also, do you want to attack her?
Not really. Well,
It would be like
Miranda's
if
the
somebody's
one-
running away, do you want to strike like a friend? You don't want to whack him with the butt of your
No.
guitar.
So we just let her go?
I mean,
I will be following her.
I mean,
yeah.
don't worry about what we would do.
I know, but I don't want to hurt her.
Well, I mean, I think you should go with what your gut reaction was to do. I mean,
She
naturally-
also, using her movement, she only gets probably 10 feet out of the door. So it's not like on your turn you can't go after her.
That's
Although
true.
I guess
She's out of sight.
she would probably be sprinting. But she's also old, so whatever. Yeah,
Like,
so...
my reaction wouldn't be to, like, knock her out.
But on your turn, you could go and cast a spell like Entangle or something.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to. Or just catch up to her and be like, hey, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Yeah.
You know. Which, Verjo should probably have a better chance of succeeding at that because he has a better persuasion
Very perspective. Okay, I don't care anymore.
roll. But it doesn't hurt to try with multiple people either. So. But anyway, so she runs. Fortunately, the assassins did not roll high enough on their insight checks to realize that this was an important person.
That's what I was. Yeah.
Worried about?
It's not a glowing woman running through the street.
Gin Cat.
Alright, so object interaction, I'm going to pull my shield out. Then I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Miranda, so she gets +2 to her AC, and she's going now. And then I'm going to cast...
You go to cast. You
Knew it.
cast the spell, but it takes no effect.
Okay.
Knew it.
Do I get to use a different bonus action then?
Doppelganger.
Nope. You cast the spell.
Put
It
an
uses the
illusion
spell
of herself
slot.
in place,
but-
somehow in the same turn turn
Okay.
invisible.
And now I'm going to cast Bane on both of the assassins.
Are
So they have to
those
make a
leveled
charisma
spells?
saving throw.
What?
Oh, is Bane a cantrip?
No, it's an action.
Is it a cantrip though?
No, it's a level 1 spell.
So.
Oh, so you already cast a spell. So you can't cast 2 spells in the same turn unless
Even though one had no effect.
you still cast it. You can cast a cantrip in the same turn as a spell, but you can't cast 2 spells in the same turn.
I forgot about that. She wouldn't have Shield of Faith then. Sorry.
What was the other spell that you cast?
Command.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Sorry. Forgot about that one.
Okay, so
Well,
you
you
get...
cast Shield of Faith first.
No, I didn't.
Command.
Yeah, you did.
He did
No,
command
I
first.
I did Command first.
Sworn
he
you
met-
did it.
No.
No,
You
Command
guys
first.
talk about
then he
doing.
met
You
20.
talked about doing Shield of Faith first, though, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
They talked about
Shield
it,
of
but-
Faith.
That's why I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm.
So you get that spell slot back, at least.
Then I will make a. Well, he's right there in front of me, isn't he? I'll make an.
We can say that your object interaction was to grab your weapon instead of your shield, so you can make an attack.
No, I want the shield. I'll do lay on hands on Miranda. Oh wait, no, Miranda's not there. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
This is so mapped out. Okay, yeah. Sure, screw it. I pulled out my axe instead, and
Okay.
since the whole point was to defend Miranda, who's not there, so and I'm going to make an attack.
Yeah, we'll say that you went to cast the spell and it failed. And as you realize that it fails, you switch from grabbing your shield to grabbing your axe.
Correct. Well, you can.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Well, actually, yeah, it was a 22.
So in
Still
theory,
hits.
If you have
So,
a cantrip,
that
or a
is
spell
going
that's
to
a
be
weapon
12
bonus action,
slashing.
You can cast that and make a weapon attack.
Nice.
It's just you can't do a level
Whew.
spell.
Yeah, so this guy, like the other one, he's looking pretty beat up at this point. So, back to the top of the round. One shoe, what you doing?
So,
It's Alyssa, you're on deck.
have I noticed either Miranda's just sitting there not doing anything, or the fact that his spell didn't work?
I would say you saw her make a hand motion, because it all happens in 6 seconds.
Right.
She did some kind of hand motion, and then she just stopped moving. And she's just staring straight ahead, not responding to anything. You saw him go to cast, and like immediately afterwards, and nothing happened. Like his casting failed.
I still don't know what that means. So I'm. I know what it means, but I don't think that one would. She would still think that the body of Miranda is in danger. So I'm gonna turn my attention to the hexed guy and shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
She's standing inside the illusion. I think something's afoot.
What is this?
Have you lost weight? Is that it?
Since you're up on the table and kind of back away from him a little bit, I'll say this won't be with disadvantage,
Okay.
even though you're almost in melee range.
Okay.
Like it's kind of 50-50 on whether you're in melee range or not. But I'm gonna give it to you that you're not. So straight roll.
25.
That hits.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
7. Yeah,
Smoking
7.
weed.
7 points. Noise.
I give you a look that says, "Get away from him." But I don't know if it'll work. Don't worry.
She's
about
not picking up on the illusion.
it. I know
thing,
you're not gonna pick up on it.
Okay.
No.
Once you're doing anything else, you're gonna move.
Good
She's gonna. Okay.
And I can't remember if I have to reroll for that.
Yeah, it's a
The
separate attack.
bad guys aren't within 5 feet of each other anymore.
Yeah.
It's
I
it's
can roll the
different.
good
Oh.
shot. I can't do the horde breaker.
Or this quick.
That one's not
shot.
gonna hit. It's only a 12.
Yep, that misses.
Okay.
You shoot, and the arrow just sticks into the table right behind him.
I need a drink.
What's the bartender doing?
Wouldn't you know?
The bartender actually, thank you for saying something. The bartender ran back through this door and disappeared. And the barmaid backed up and followed her.
They couldn't have helped. Some
Wait,
bitches.
waffles.
You guys are jerks.
Not
At least
everyone's
I
a
got them
hero.
out of harm's
Yeah.
way.
Okay, so
Did you?
I have all of the
character.
commoners on the same initiative. Helena is a commoner. The barmaid and the bartender are both commoners. Like
They're not
they
elite
don't
warriors.
fight.
no.
They are not warriors.
God damn it.
For movement. Can I only move? Or as part of my movement, if I were to try to, jump off the table, could I land on the guy that's hexed and knock him to the ground?
I would say that would be more of an attack, like a shove type attack. So since you've already attacked this turn, I would say no, you can't.
Okay.
If you were to jump down, you would just land next to him.
Can I try to jump in between them?
Yeah, you can basically jump right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll me an acrobatics check.
15.
15. Yeah, you stick the landing. You go to jump, and you are standing partially inside of the motionless Miranda right now. And as you all see this, that motionless Miranda kind of fades, and you realize, oh, that's an illusion.
I thought that's what it was, but I didn't trust it.
Verdros feels a smug sense of.
But keep in mind,
I go to jump and then I leave.
the assassins also now know that was an illusion.
Shit!
Yeah.
Was an illusion the whole time, or became an illusion when she did her little?
She's
I
the one
mean-
who ran out the door.
You don't know.
This.
That's
You
what
don't know. I do.
Yeah.
Y'all don't.
Okay, so,
Better be an
Zelissa, you're up.
So I'm gonna chase Helena. I'm assuming she's still like right there,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna go there. Me speaking to her is an action, right?
No, speech is free action.
Okay, so I would basically just say, Helena, stop. We're here to protect you. I don't want you to get hurt.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
Man.
She hears what you say, and she thinks about it.
Okay.
She keeps running like this.
But she's like manic, like she's freaked out, and rightfully
I
so.
get that. Okay. I am going.
But she's not glowing.
to-
Yeah, she is not
Could, as an action, you could try to grapple her, which would be to take hold of her so
Right.
she can't run. But that would also, that could make it harder for her to trust you guys after the fact.
Turn into something fuzzy, then grapple her.
I know that I was actually thinking about turning into something.
Literal bear hug.
A snake! Wrap around her!
Oh, sweet.
We're here to help you!
I swear. Swear to me. Swear to me.
Can I?
Oh, sorry, wrong campaign.
Where are the drugs?
Where are the drugs?
Probably 40
Have you seen the
I'm
call
only
sheet?
30.
when she's
Have you seen
sprinting.
the call sheet
Oh, okay.
video?
Normally,
Batman's
probably
trying out different
25.
voices.
Because she
Probably.
she
It sounds familiar.
the only reason she
Guy's
moved
like-
at a normal
and he does
pace
this, like, super-
with him was because she was leaning on him.
Yeah.
Like she's
What's
older.
Like, you know,
She's
like Bass. Like I was thinking, like
got a bad knee.
Sonic. He's like workshopping it with the criminal dangling.
I don't think I can really do anything other than try to keep up with her.
okay.
You just jog alongside.
What animal?
Onto that she jogs.
What animal says I'm your friend?
I know. I don't really know.
Can you
Rabbit.
stealth
bear.
strip her?
Can I strip her?
Trip her, but stealthily, so she thinks she stepped on a rock.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to hurt
That
her.
is not. What?
Yeah.
When is ever what? Someone who's standing next to you.
I would say the whole time that we're kind of like running and jogging and walking, whatever we're doing, is me just saying, hey, like, we're trying to help you. You know, you're in more danger out here. Please stop. Like, just trying to talk to her, trying to build her
Okay.
trust levels up.
Okay.
That's so funny to me.
After
Like,
Zelissa,
we're your friends. You
the
can't escape us.
yeah.
That-
The assassins, realizing that the Miranda in front of them is an illusion now, they look around for any sign of where she could have gone, and they kind of look at each other and nod, and they turn, and one runs this way.
For the record, I did grab my quarterstaff.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Yes. Go ahead and make an opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, me too.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
13 damage.
13, okay.
It's gonna be like a.
Actually, no, they would have disengaged. Because they don't see her, they don't think they're going to be able to do anything else. They would have disengaged, so no opportunity attacks.
Good, because mine wasn't gonna do shit anyway.
So glad I'm so helpful. I'm shield of faithing an illusion, not baning anybody, swinging an axe at somebody that's not there again.
It's okay. We've got the damage taken care of.
Well, even though they disengage, can't you still attack them?
Not as an opportunity
I don't think
attack.
you did any.
I did.
Oh, you attack him?
Wow,
Yeah.
he can move really far. How can
I
he move
mean-
so far?
Because he's sprinting.
He can.
Oh no, disengage.
Unless he
I
got
was gonna say,
his
either
bonus
I hit
action.
him or
And I'm guessing he did not open and shut the door behind him.
No, the door is wide open.
You're damn right it is.
Okay, he was here.
this is our world, DM.
So he made it to here.
That's right, he did.
And he used his action to disengage. So he's not gonna take any attacks on anyone. Okay. Yeah, so they are basically in search mode. I would say this door was flung open as well. And
And did Miranda shut the door behind her?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's more.
They have a patio?
that's the kitchen.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I ran
What
out
a-
of time to make kitchen appliances and such. So it's
Well,
pretty-
geez, why would you even bother?
Would I have known that that's the kitchen?
Well, it's behind
You would know
the
that that's where it
bar,
is.
And you've
No,
seen
but-
food come out of there for the last 2 days.
I wanted to make sure.
Okay,
And
so
since you know what's up with Miranda, and so that I can keep track.
Like I just wanted to make sure that I knew that was the kitchen.
when we came in the first time, oh, would that have been the front door?
Yeah.
Oh, I initially thought it was that door. Okay, that's why I was a little confused.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let me double check something real quick.
I checked on him about half an hour ago and it was fine.
Okay.
No.
Up to now? Okay.
Alright, too much.
That's a good spell.
Such a good boy.
Slapping.
Slapping.
Sleeping.
Okay.
We call it slupping.
Slappa-dabbies.
Alright, so the assassins move. It's now Miranda's turn. And
She does things.
Is she aware that her emotions?
no. No, I think she's just gonna stay put and try and keep quiet. I think she thinks that, I think she thinks that she got away, and she is safe where she is, especially since she's invisible. So yeah, she does nothing.
We
Very
see
gross.
potato chips slowly disappearing.
Right here.
Johanna, you're on deck.
Invisible calories.
We're gonna I tell Saul, get to the front and follow
We're gonna do combat calories.
Helena.
Helena. So he's gonna sprint for 100 feet of flight, whatever
he-
the most direct route is.
He can basically just loop around. He's
Okay.
gonna get.
Cool. Yeah, I feel like he will have no problem
Someone
keeping
can-
up with her. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this bitch. Oh god. I believe that is a 14.
That does not hit.
Ugh. Gross.
Ew.
And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So
30.
Alyssa screams, "Do not Eldritch Blast her!"
And I go to Helena and I say, Helena, I promise you, the safest place you can be is with us. As I stand there, facing the door, like,
Make me a persuasion check.
yeah, to
Roll higher than a
defend, looking
2.
like I'm going to defend
I would
her
say
with power.
I would say
pouring out
with
of my hand.
advantage because Alyssa's telling her the same thing, that you're here to help.
Yes.
Also because I had a lovely walk and talk with her earlier.
Oh yeah, so you get advantage anyway because of your feet.
So that, oh shit, oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Do I?
shit!
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's not quite how
Soundtrack
diplomat
of your
works,
sex
but yeah.
Regardless, she gives you advantage.
That's going to
so-
be a 24 persuasion.
Okay. Yeah. So at this point, she kind of.
Here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And she starts to slow down.
Yep.
Okay. Johanna, you're up. Rogar, on deck.
I do turn to
To
you and
climb?
say, we must protect her at all
To
costs.
climb on
Absolutely.
the table, can I use 2 of my movement speeds to do that, or do you want me to make a check?
You can either use double your movement speed to climb, or you can make an athletics or acrobatics check to do it with just normal movement speed.
Okay. Because
With
what
some
I'm
rest.
trying to do is like get in front of him and then grapple him to the
So we
ground.
can use it to our advantage.
Oh, okay.
I do intend on protecting.
You can probably just run up behind him and do that.
You're the reason.
Honestly,
I wouldn't get any advantage from jumping off of the bar.
no. If anything,
Any harm
I would
coming
say
out
it'd probably be disadvantage.
Okay,
Otherwise
that's
she
fair
becomes a
then.
So-
timber.
What do I roll? Strength?
Yeah, it's an athletics check versus his athletics or acrobatics. His choice.
Excuse me.
Okay.
No.
Get out.
What'd you get?
23.
Well, he had a nat one,
Great.
which is a
Embarrass us on
7.
live
So
stream.
yeah, you grab hold of him, you grapple him, and you've got him.
So
He
since,
is grappled.
since grapple is technically in action, can I also make a check? Like if I want to
What kind of-
intimidate.
What are you saying?
So basically
to
into
intimidate?
giving up. So she's like, if I were you, I'd drop your weapon right now, or I'll gut you from gullet to groin.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, roll me an intimidation check.
Where is it? 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, he kind of. Okay. He drops his crossbow because he never pulled his short swords out. So he drops the crossbow, and you're holding him still, and he's like, "All right, you got me."
I got one, guys.
All right. We only need
right.
one.
Kill him.
Kill him now.
Kill him now.
Rogar, you're up. Jin Cat, you're more or less on deck.
I don't like the sound of that, more or less. All right.
Well, there's NPCs between the two of you, but they're going to be quick.
You feel like if you could hear Verdros right now, he'd be saying, "Keep that one alive, kill the other."
Yeah. That's my
Right with
plan. Keep one alive for questioning.
And you got one, so.
No one attacks us.
Unless
I mean, the
it's
Princess of Fulgen. And so
No one attacked us. We're making a name for ourselves.
Rogar, what you doing?
No.
You know where the princess went.
Yeah, I know, but I can't reassure because there would be kind of no point to it because that guy's already there. I could try and command the other guy to once again stop, but I have to get through the illusion.
Well, you know it's illusion. You can just step through it.
walk
Yeah, I know,
through.
but do I then have to Well, yeah, I could just
No, those are allies. You can just
walk
move
through
past
everyone.
allies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, this is gonna be weird.
Alright, think it, boss. You got this.
Yeah, you can basically. Oh yeah, you can get there easily.
Yeah,
Or
essentially, we'll look through the
you
door
could-
and see the fucker.
with your 30 feet of movement, you could actually get up right next to him, behind him, in the doorway.
I mean, I really don't want to
Okay.
because
Yeah, you can see him from there though.
yeah. I'll try and command him again and essentially be like,
Okay.
no.
And it's a wisdom. What's the DC?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's 14.
Okay.
14.
What does your command? What exactly are you telling
My
him to do?
command is halt.
What's the
really.
description of halt?
Target doesn't move and takes no actions. It
Okay.
must move to
Cool.
stay. Yeah,
Don't lift too
the
much,
rest is
'cause it
flying
will
creatures,
come off.
but he doesn't move and takes no actions.
Okay.
What's the
So
duration?
as he hears you say this, like he's got his short swords out and he's looking around. He just he looks a little confused. Like, why am I doing this?
Oh, we're gonna happen.
How long? What is the duration on that?
That is a very good question.
Just meditating 5 minutes from now when we have both of them tied up. I'm walking up to
Doesn't
the
say.
owner.
Oh, sorry, one
The
round.
cellar.
It's just one round.
One round? Okay.
Yeah, which is
so
why-
until your next turn,
Paladins and clerics
Yes.
should
or until the end of their turn.
It says one round, so I'm
So it
assuming
would be
it's a full
until your-
round, so it would be my turn.
Okay.
Which is why I am then going to say, Jin Cat, please go knock him out.
Oh, I've got it under control. Don't worry.
All right.
Kill him!
So Helena is going to stick with you guys because you convinced her. These two are basically just going out the door outside.
Goodbye.
Screaming in the streets.
Yep.
Really, guys? You never had a
Actually, no, she is going outside. This one's going to come up and come through this door. And then run in through that door. As she does, she almost runs into.
Dun dun dun.
We need more people.
Symbols.
I know, right? Sorry, I'm trying Sure, we'll go with this guy. You see, not actually wearing armor, but with an axe that you presume was hung on the wall, the owner of the bar, Sven, comes running out and runs up to this guy and takes a swing at him.
Yeah!
Get at it, boy.
I'll never see that. That's gonna be interesting.
So much for I'm on deck.
I'm just gonna see like an axe come at this guy.
And he gets a 15, which hits.
I was gonna say this is getting advantage because the guy can't move.
He would. See if he fits. He doesn't.
He's not restrained. He just
No, but
doesn't take.
oh, that's true. He's not restrained. But either way, he hits.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Either way, he hits, and he does 12 damage.
Collabris, split that in half and split it with me.
Or give her her own.
I would give her her
But
own piece.
Would anybody like more dip?
He doesn't move and takes
I
the
want more, but I don't think I can have more.
Right, he's not restrained.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So yeah, next is Jinkat.
All right,
One shoe, you're on deck.
This guy brought to you by Doritos.
So
We have no sponsor. We are not sponsored by Doritos.
So
Please don't sue us.
We're sponsored
Why
by
would you do
Autumn
us?
Arshambo.
Jin Cat takes a step forward and he's casting Compelled Duel on that fellow, which means he needs to make a Charisma saving throw.
Cool thing.
I'm sorry, a Wisdom saving throw.
What he did with
He needs to make a 14.
He fails.
All right, so he can't he can't exit a 30-foot range of me, and he has disadvantage if he tries to attack anybody but me. You guys would be familiar with this spell that when it succeeds, you don't want to attack him, because if one of you guys hits him, the spell breaks. And I've done this before, so you guys would remember that. But I am going to
focus on restraining this dude and intimidating him.
casually walk up, and I'm gonna hit him with my axe, anyways. Probably doesn't hit though, because that's an 11.
Yeah, that misses.
All right. Well,
Wait, on which one?
the one right there.
Okay. I was gonna say the restrained one.
And I'll say, no one touch this guy.
Why?
You know why. One shoe knows why. It's mostly for that guy's benefit, so that he doesn't.
He looks at you like he's just very confused.
He's not a threat to anyone else anymore.
I have an Eldritch Blast that disagrees.
Okay, so
Don't attack him.
No.
because you have basically both of them in hand at
Yes,
this
you
point,
failed.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna
if you
say,
hit him,
do you-
then it's broken.
I got it.
do you restrain, guys?
Yes.
Do you restrain both of them, or do you kill one and just keep the other?
I vote kill one.
Kill one.
Can let's separate them and make the. I say we separate and interrogate.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would vote to capture.
Okay. Alright. So you guys capture both of them, you tie them up. Miranda reveals herself and nods in appreciation and thanks you for your intervention.
Intervention.
And she grabs her arcane focus and she kind of holds it up to her mouth and
Miranda?
yeah.
Okay.
What's
And
her focus?
It's just a crystal that she has.
Key. A beautiful key.
How would you pull that?
And
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kill him.
she points out towards the door, and she whispers into it. And a moment later, 3 or 4 armed guards come in, town's guard, and quickly followed by several more, and they take custody of the 2 assassins.
I would approach
Thanking
her.
you for
I would approach her and see if I can heal her at all, and be like,
if you can what?
"Are you?" I would ask, "Hey, are you hurt? Can I help you at all?"
She looks at her arm and kind of flexes a little bit. She's like, nothing that won't heal. This isn't the first time I've been attacked by assassins.
Johanna would ask if the town guards that she summoned in could be trusted.
As much as any others can be.
Jincat's gonna kind of address her, is gonna address Miranda and the town guards, trying to kind of puff out he's trying to look very official paladin right now, kind of like we are both men of order type of thing. I suggest that we separate and interrogate these fellows. Me and some of my compadres would be happy to assist with that effort.
He kind of looks at you and he says,
What's a compadre?
We appreciate your assistance in apprehending these criminals, but as far as the investigation goes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you. And he leads them out.
I would look to Miranda at that point to see if that's what she wants.
Oh, good call.
At this point, she says, "I understand your hesitation, but we have more pressing matters to attend to."
Do you not think that these men could provide us information that could assist us in the future?
I'm sure that they can. I also am surprised. Usually assassins come with some kind of failsafe wherein they kill themselves before they can be interrogated. My men have been trained in how to identify and remove these fail-safes without triggering them. So I would prefer that you let them handle things going forward, lest we lose any chance of information.
So can we, would it be admissible that after your men have secured them, we might have an opportunity to speak with them?
We shall see.
Very well.
Now, where is your friend? The one that you were bringing me?
She ran outside in the tunnel.
I would have brought her back in and sort of stood with her to make sure that she feels safe.
Miranda, now looking like Miranda, would approach her and say, "My dear, I am terribly sorry for this excitement. I am encouraged to see that you were not harmed in the fray. I could never forgive myself if something had befallen one of my subjects because of me. If you would be so kind as to come and assist us."
Yep, makes more sense.
If you could assist us, I believe that you have some information that could be useful.
Do we have somewhere safer we could go?
I was thinking the same thing. And she, with several guards around all of you, not in a sense of you're being arrested or anything like that, but just for security.
Yeah.
You're escorted essentially to a fortified keep in the city.
A guard post.
Like a guard post.
Yeah.
Where you are able to find somewhere that is safe to talk. But as you walk into the room, Miranda puts a finger up like this, and she begins casting a ritual that takes 10 minutes.
So as
I observed that ritual.
Okay.
So as that's occurring, Jincat will turn to Helena and say, "Dear friend, I can tell that you are understandably petrified at this moment. If you'll allow me, I'd like to say a prayer."
Oh, it's not a ritual. It just takes 10 minutes to cast the spell.
Oh.
I'd like to say a prayer with you that you might be imbued with the confidence to know that you are doing the right thing and will help potentially save many uncountable lives.
I'm a woman of faith. I could, I would be happy to receive whatever prayers you have to offer.
And so so in the process of this prayer, I will be casting, and this is supposed to be like a stealth thing, but I'll be casting heroism, so it imbues her with bravery. It also gives her some temporary HP and she has advantage on like being frightened and stuff.
I would say as soon as you start casting a spell, the guards step in and interrupt you, and basically just say, "None of that right now."
And can we retcon? Because I was gonna do it in the tavern, anyways.
I don't think there'd be much time, really.
Okay.
Guards probably still would stop you.
Yeah, and they honestly at that point they probably still would. By the time he brought Helena in, the guards were coming in as well. So anyway, after 10 minutes, she finishes casting the spell, and she says, "All right, this room is now secure."
The room is secure.
She says, "All right, this room is now secure. Sound cannot pass into or out of the room." And you notice it's noticeably quieter now. Silent even.
Pardon my curiosity, but what spell is that?
Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside this room or pass through its perimeter. No one within this room can be targeted by divination spells, and nothing can teleport into or out of this room. Planar travel is similarly blocked.
What spell is this?
Rabbit Sanctum.
Good to know.
It's a wizard spell.
It's a what?
A wizard spell. Okay, so, and also just so you know, the spell she cast before was Mislead.
Okay, I'm not familiar with it yet, but I will find out.
I cast Google.
Okay, so at this point, she turns to Helena and says, "My dear, I once again apologize for the theatrics of this evening, but you have some information that could be immensely helpful to Haldrum as a whole, and to me and to your friend here personally. I need you to remember the face of the man who destroyed your home all those years ago." And as she's saying this, she also... Ooh, what is the component for this? Oh, interesting. She pulls out a copper piece
Dirty breaths.
and kind of waves her hand around it and mutters an incantation. And she casts a spell on herself.
She doesn't have a bar.
And as Helena sits there and kind of furrows her brow and tries to recall the face of this man, Helena is basically putting two fingers to her temple, and she puts her hand out to Helena's temple. And as she pulls away, there's this silvery mist-like...
Encode thoughts.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And she pulls it out, and she
For the record, I already had plans for that in my campaign. I'm not going to be copying him.
It lays like a ribbon on her open hand, and she says, "Thank you, dear." And then she takes it, and as she focuses on it,
I'll take that.
as she focuses on it, she brings it up to her temple, and it snakes its way in.
Ugh.
And she
snorts it.
that's
When she's over here like,
so that's who that is.
Takes out a razor, cuts it in his head.
Gotta get
All right,
past the blood
now
Barrier.
now that I have a face, I should be able to perform scrying. Not from within this room, because it has been warded, as I said. but-
Obviously.
And to be honest, I'm a little tapped out this evening for magic of that level. But tomorrow I will be performing this ritual, and I think you've all earned your place with me when I do so. Your stay at the inn, including any food, I'm sure you have noticed, has been covered by
Thank you.
by Haldrum, and
one time I give up.
Hi.
and
Open bar! Like over here like,
I would say that you all have certainly earned your rest this evening. And meet me at the castle tomorrow.
How
The
will
guards
they know?
will know who to let you in.
The one with the great dragonborn and the
We
orc.
do prefer to keep a somewhat low profile, difficult as that is.
She kind of cocks an eyebrow.
You said that to me, I'd be like,
You're turning down an invitation to the royal palace.
Hell no.
We'll
Fair
be
enough.
there.
That's your.
No, we will be there.
If you would prefer to meet somewhere
Fair
else,
Such a pretty face.
Please disregard what I've said. We would be honored to be your guests.
and we would be honored to have you. Thank you once again for all of your contributions to this effort. I feel like there's been a great win tonight, and I will share with you all on the morrow whatever information these assassins may have been able to turn up. For now, go and get your rest, and Helena, for your specific contribution, I hope that this, as she pulls out a coin purse that is heavy, I hope that this will help to ease your troubles from the experience you've gone through this evening. And she hands it to her, and she almost drops it, like it's very heavy. And she's like, "Well, thank you, milady." And she kind of opens it up and thank you very much.
This will cover many bird robes.
This will help her retire. Anyone who's like watching her like look in here, make a perception check.
I mean, we all are.
I feel like everybody's got their eye on it.
oh,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
no.
19.
14.
Alyssa?
6.
It's
19.
either
I got 6. Alyssa and I saw each other.
Yeah.
19.
Okay, 33.
What?
33.
30.
I rolled a 30 and I got a plus 3.
22.
22? Okay, so the three of you are able to pick up on the little glint, reflected light that comes off of it. It's not gold in there. This is platinum. This bag is full of platinum.
Wow.
Do you know that gift from Mean Girls where Damien goes,
Can we talk Helena into staying with us at the inn tonight?
You want to go back to that place you were
No,
just
she got a
attacked at?
man waiting
She,
for her.
Oh.
she very
And
much,
his name is Vic.
she very much wants to go home at this point. Like she is, she's tired. She
Oh, I saw that.
is still shaken.
She goes
She's
home and it's Saul's in her bed.
confused.
Saul?
Jim Cat offers
In
to
robes.
escort her home just since she's got.
His little
Jim
bird
Cat offers to
feeder
escort
sticking
her
out.
home just since she's got such a valuable bounty on her.
I'd be happy to go with.
She would be amenable to being walked home.
I will also go.
Um,
No, I don't.
and
Are you going to have your way with her? Is that what's about to happen?
No.
nothing happens. On the way there, you safely deliver her to her home.
That better have been a fake roll.
It was a natural 20 to see if you avoided any potential dangers.
Were you there? We were
Yeah,
all
I was
there.
there.
Okay.
So you walk her
I
home.
think I was there.
I wasn't there.
Okay, so whoever among you is walking her home, you walk her home successfully. She gets home. She's thankful,
Achievement
but
unlocked.
also insistent that she'll be okay and that she just wants to go to bed. And then you all, I assume, make it back to the tavern, to your rooms.
Just stay at the
I'm going to go find a
garden
firehouse.
park thingy.
Oh, you're not going back to the tavern. You're going to stay at the park
Yeah.
overnight? Okay. You do notice that Buck, the head priest, who is there all day, is still there.
What's up, Buck?
And he's his usual jovial, goofy, aloof self.
What's up, Buck?
Buck's the fucking BBG.
What's up, girl?
When they get back to the tavern, I'd like to think that Johanna would kind of help clean up and straighten chairs that have been knocked over and
Yeah, I mean, I would have helped. Because I
Yeah.
would've stayed at
The three of
tavern,
us stayed
too.
behind, so we, yeah.
I mean, none of the furniture was broken in this exchange. A couple of the pieces have new arrow holes in them.
That's only the case because they separated before I could cast Shatter.
So cleanup has pretty much been completed already. You walk in and there is the
That's for the baby's bottle.